Right, that's muted. We're all good. Why is it taking ages to load? Oh, bet. Now it does it. Eh? Does it even make sense? Right, there we go. Oh wait, that's not how I do that one. What's the new buddy events to get through today? Can we do it? Is the real question. Right. First of all, let's finally upgrade our temple. Because it really needs it. There we go. Pastay's new character. Wait. Well, yeah, they're the ones we've done. Oh well. Oh, we finally got the statues on. Oh, so that's why there was yellow paint everywhere, makes sense. Mighty Stone Lion. Wait, why can't I look at the other one? Did anything actually change in here? Oh, we saw the buddy stair. Ladders are gone now. really coming together. I thought they're going to put in these corners then. Right, so the thing in the middle changed as well. Very nice. You missed a bit at the bottom. Need my help? What's happening? Old Mo. Sounds good to me. Don't worry, I'm a pro at handling commissions. Let me get ready and we'll head out. What do you have to say for yourself? A radical idea. Oh wait, they've added a new like weird chess game, haven't they? I think. What do you mean? That's conservative? How is that conservative? I think that just went all over my head. Central production area. Guess we're using a fixed team again.
It's the workers that escaped. Let's ask them what's going on inside.
somewhere, alright. You guys are okay, what brings you here? Bro ping, oh god. This is how we're doing this now.
We might find some clues ahead. Let's take a look. Down. A ferocious beast must rely on its instincts.
Why is she scratching it? It's made of metal. Does she just keep doing this? Fair enough. Signs of someone's presence. Easy peasy. Oh, hello. Let's get this first. I get that another time.
A pig.
Oh, did that just skip what she said? God. All I did was pause. Oh god, I hate these things. You know what, I never even thought if I could carry on and keep doing that.
Don't underestimate him, be ready! Purple Fury! Stick move! Panda Flame!
Looks like there are clues next to the elevator. Let's take a look.
Go on. Is it for real? Must have gone too far away. So we can do it.
You deserve it. Fury.
God, it really is hard without a full team, isn't it? Yeah. I tried. Look, I'll be lurking nowhere is Reaper. Cheers for the lurks. Yeah. I guess we should just run past the enemies. Because apparently we're only doing it with her for whatever reason. Nope, we're not fighting you this time.
Looks like there are clues next to the elevator. Let's take a look.
Are we going down the elevator? I think we are.
Did you hear that?
No. What did you hear, Senior Fufu?
It's not very clear, but it sounds like someone calling for help. Let's keep going.
Wait, did we just go the wrong way? Oh, we're supposed to go back. I mean, you know what? I think we could have gone round. It's just being awkward for whatever reason. Nope, that's the boss. Yeah, I can just go this way.
Is that you, Shifu from Swabian Temple?
Out of my way! Move it!
Super Fury!
Get short!
Yeah, nice move! Fan the flame! Wait incoming! Yeah! Super Fury! Super Fury! Wait incoming! Wait! Finish it! Nice move! Send them flying! Incoming! Fan the flame! You deserve it!
Come on.
Send them flying!
Oh, that was cool. I didn't even know you could do that.
Listen to
Well, that was him taken care of. Hey, Nico, welcome in. How are you doing? Is Wild getting on well with his piloting skills? Oh, that's a lot. We found moping. Is it because he's moping? Oh, but what are you all doing here? And now it's suddenly transformed us into our regular characters for some weird reason. What are you doing in the hollow? Alright, let's head back. I'm gonna search around here a bit long now. Let's head back. Why would I want to search? You're welcome, Nico. Also, I like how in Infinity Nikki, when you complete the story, despite the fact it's clearly going to take place in the next area, the Boneyard, when, like, I assume the story continues in the next update. I love how we can already explore that area, like, right off the bat anyway. That's kind of cool. Right, it's not restricted us. Old Mo. Thank your masters. No worries. Got news. Sup. 20 knows it, get 20. Eh? They're not all new though, are they? Or can I level them up more? Oh, we can now dispatch 4 at a time. Thank fuck for that. Oh, that one's actually complete, but we'll dispatch them again anyway. No, I don't want to do that. Discovery. Specialized instruments for exploring the hollow crafted and sold at Suvian Temple. Phase anchor. Sounds good. Don't want to sell, we want to create. Oh wait, I have to purchase that. Well, that's just rude, isn't it? Phase anchors. Lone 1 S rank bamboo. Okay. We'll just buy a new bamboo, it's fine. What's the good news? Alright, I'll check it out right away. Sounds good to me, let's hire it. Oh, here we go. Ta-da! We've got a few now. Four will do for now. I like having different ones instead of more the same ones. Restoration level 30, dang.
Got any plans for today? A good meal always makes for a good start.
Oh wait, I need loads of those. I'm sure 200 will do, right? I think so. Right, now we can make something else. Oh god, we got loads. Right, where are our S rank ones? Right, now we should be able to do one more dispatch. Easily get this thing done now. There'll most likely be more missions over here now as well. Who the hell are these two?
Welcome in. Please head up to the second floor for our private seating.
Oh, it must be an event.
Welcome in. Hot and fresh buns straight out of the steamer. Wanna grab a tray?
Oh, this is the normal one. Oh, right, these are the ones that can be different all the time. And these are the normal ones. Right, so we still don't have 3 of those. Could have sworn we were making some. Right. Let's get on with the main mission then, shall we? And meet some familiar, maybe some new faces. Oh yeah, because we met that new character last time, didn't we? It's been a while since we saw the visions of Yeshu and Sarah leaving, and since Senior Yu Shun Yang arrived at Subian Temple, let's have a chat with Vel. Yeah, that's the new character. Wait, we actually saw that happening? I wonder if he's going to come back or he's going to turn evil. It's been a while since Senior Shun Yang left. Oh yeah, I forgot they were saying something like there might be some missing voices this patch. Don't know why. Nope. Not yet. Only had time for a quick hello. This is gonna be disappointing. I wonder if like everyone's unvoiced. Don't think everyone will be, but we'll see.
The spatial fissure has stabilized to a traversable state. Connected area, old mining site. Recommendation: proceed with investigation within the current stability window.
So Fair is still voiced at least. Sarah and Senior Yi both went to there.
Sarah used Idhari's ability to determine the direction she and Senior Ye both went.
Oh, so it's just that bit that he wasn't talking. Strange. Because that was definitely why he's talking at that early bit, yeah. This is gonna really throw me off. However, on that fateful evening when the Exaltist Overseer Mevarak met her end, I still can't believe it was her. Met her end, a storm intertwining with the fates of the Yi siblings was already brewing in the depths of the Lemnian Hollow. Does the Creator actually exist? Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof? The Creator knew your nightmares, knew your fears. They even know that side of you that you've been so carefully hiding. Why keep running from who you really are? Huh? The Creator has never been stingy with rewards for mortals who help fulfill their grand purpose. Interesting.
Your dearest wish will be fulfilled by them alone.
My wish.
Yes.
Oh.
Buried deep within your nightmares. The thing you fear most.
No!
Your wish is to stop this scene from ever becoming reality, and the authority granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce those fears of yours to nothing. I've merely tempered the onslaught of those nightmares. If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
Xiaoguang.
Right, so they're siblings. Season 2, Chapter 5, On the Precipice of the Abyss. I wonder where that was going in with some weird sort. Like, it felt more laggy than actual slow motion. Everything that happened with the hollow remains shrouded in mist, and for now, Subian Temple is still bathed in a tranquil, peaceful, everyday calm. Just then, some pretty lively laughter and chatter comes from the outer courtyard. I don't see why not. Go out and see what's happening. How do you figure that out? See that light brown hair and pretty red ribbon again? Okay, so she's not voiced either. Whether a yellow weasel spirit might have taken him. When did Senior Shung Young get to? She sounds like kind of like Yushan Shifu. Probably. Gives a wave and whoosh, everything pops right back in. It helps connect your wish to the stars above. Greet your senior. The once chatty acting temple master freezes at the sound, a flicker of caught red-handed embarrassment flashing in her eyes. I was indeed. acting temple master. I completely forgot where Shifu's gone. Okay. Trying to keep her cool, Senior walks off to the side, mysteriously beckoning for you to hurry up and follow her. You didn't even go that far. Also, I'm just gonna check something. Okay. Two points. 4. Due to last minute story changes or additions. Or additions causing time issues for voice recording. Okay. Does it even... Like, I can't find anything saying it. I'll have to look after. Oh well. We'll just have to get used to it. Right. Oh wait. I've got him. Acting Temple Master Bolian. And replaced Bellion for a bit. So you also snuck down the mountain, Senior? Oh, your brother definitely didn't. With her. Her brother, she means Senior Yi, right? Senior Yi's situation.
That was you, Junior Wise. You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Wi-Fi now.
That is so weird. So, because of certain things that changed, certain lines are the same, but most of them aren't, I'm assuming. Why, what did I do? I don't have money either. We barely know you. Taking you in, Sibian Temple is also your home. I wonder if we'll ever go to the main Yunkai Summit place. A tiny favor?
First, call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
Oh God. Huh?
Huh?
You don't want to?
I don't think he wants to. Sure, no problem, Senior Shunghang. I'm never going to be able to pronounce that.
Sure, no problem. Senior Xuanguang.
Yay! Well, I never get tired of hearing Senior, but given the situation, just call me Xiao Guang for now. My brother and Shifu call me that. And can I just call you by your name?
So I'm guessing the thing that changed is her being on the mountain or something. Yushuan Shifu will come and get Xiao Guang.
Yishuan Shifu was usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective.
Promise Xiao Guang. As Xiao Guang speaks, you hear a voice calling for help from the door. You hurry to the door. Uh-oh. Trapped in miasma, but isn't there a work stoppage order in place?
What are miners doing there? Isn't Porcelumex under a work stoppage order? As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed to be enforcing that.
Well, it's not technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. They started shutting it down years ago. That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment behind, and the mine faded from public memory. But lately, people have been saying that my asthma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide. Which got some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea to send a team in and see if they couldn't start things up again. A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes, so they volunteered to join the team.
Interesting.
And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either.
I'll go with you too, but I need to get prepared first.
The old mining site. That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went. Perfect. I can investigate, get some solid leads, then tell Xiaoguang about it.
After leaving the details, the miner rushes off in a hurry. I couldn't put... I couldn't bring it up. It up earlier. There are things I need to discuss with you privately.
I couldn't say this earlier. Since you've been in seclusion all this time, I doubt Shifu and the others had time to tell you. Truth is, before we came to Waifei Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My sister and I have another job. We also take on commissions as proxies.
Proxies! So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two. That means... we could actually...
Actually... Yes, we could go save those people.
Yeah, we could head into the hollow to save those people. You looked really worried just now. We just need to let Belle know about the situation first.
Yeah... Helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of Yunkuei Summit. Besides... my brother and I actually go way back with Banyue Shifu. It's been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before. If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
So you know Banyu Shifu too?
So you know Banyue Shifu too? He's helped us out a lot before. Let me try to contact him now.
You try to reach Banyu Shifu, but there's no reply, so you decide to tell Belle about the situation first. Right, where are we going?
Master, Banya is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
If he's in the hollow, he probably already knows about the situation.
If Banyue Shifu is in the hollow, he probably already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
Sorry, may I ask who Fairy is?
She's just a friend. I'm guessing we'll find out about the other major AIs later on into the game at some point.
I am Fairy, a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. I am also Master's supreme assistant, the most versatile companion for holo navigation, data processing, and life management. Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track.
She's also got a very big ego. Well, considering her capabilities, it's probably valid.
Hello, Miss Ye Shunguang. I I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant. That is, the Master's rather clumsy sister, as an important reference for arranging your guest room.
Hey!
Miss Xiaoguang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous.
Oh, clumsy sister. That's why she said that.
I can also provide you with a report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
Interrupts Fairy.
Fairy, maybe we should talk about that later.
Thank you, Fairy. But I think I'll try getting to know Wise on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the Hollow Rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Shuibian Temple with you.
I guess Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon. Alright, back to the matter at hand.
Leave it to us. Our first team up begins now.
All right. Phaethon and Xiaoguang's first mission begins now.
I wonder if we'll actually get to use it during this mission. Hell yeah. Oh, new area.
Huh? Were there always flowers like these in the Hollow?
I feel like I've seen these flowers before. No signs of miasma corruption.
I believe I've seen flowers like these before. And they don't seem to show any signs of miasma corruption either. It's just like what Odzao said. Miasma in Lemnian Hollow seems to be receding like an ebbing tide. Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker. Places once swallowed by it are starting to show traces of life again.
Is that so? I feel like I've seen these white flowers before. A long time ago. But where was it?
Maybe.
Never mind. That doesn't matter now. Let's keep going.
Okay, no, we're just walking.
The path's blocked. Let's use disintegration to clear the obstacle.
What in the hell is that? Has she got her own AI robot thing? Oh yeah, we've seen them, but with corruption before. Not like this.
Help! Help me!
Someone's calling for help. Over there!
Help! Please!
Request received, dear. Time up!
What the fuck? Oh, it's a... Oh, it's a portal. I did wonder what it was.
Dear, please leave a 5-star review for today and delete any prior complaints or negative comments. Otherwise...
You'll make sure I get back safe, right?
I'm sure.
You have to understand how important I am to this operation. If I can't submit the mine reactivation safety report...
Please kindly shut that little mouth of yours. I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are. After causing this mess, you don't even realize it. How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
Causing a mess? What do you mean?
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous?
I don't know how I feel about this voice.
Finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center. Just think of me as your preschooler's self-service guide. Want me to switch to the kiddie navigation mode while I'm at it?
You?
Oof. Dalen, we meet again. Cross-Department Customer Service Center.
Hey, Dylan. We meet again. What's TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center? Weren't you with Krampus?
Shh. Times are tough. Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat. Judging by that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh?
We're here to rescue people. Want to join us?
We heard there are people trapped here. My friend and I came to help. Are you here for the same reason? If so, we should move together. It'll be safer that way.
Me? Oh, I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint. But hey, since we're all friends here, I'd be glad to help if you promise to leave me some good reviews so I can hit my quota today. Oops. There I go, running my mouth again. As soon as I say yes to something, trouble pops right up.
I'm curious what the robot that came out of a little ring portals was. I wonder if we'll actually see the full thing. A few more ethereals emerge nearby, so you tell the manager you rescued to take cover. Why can't
You're now
I?
connected with the gold.
Okay.
Star Forward.
Oh! Oh, this actually feels really fun to use.
Turn around. One instant, 1,000 visions.
Rock, paper, scissors attacks accumulating massive days. Okay.
Judging by the way you fight, you're from Yungray Summit, aren't you? What? Yungray Summit? No, no way!
Right. I'm trying.
This won't take much.
That was nice. Oh, well that was rude. I think that's my biggest problem in this game. This is the one where I actually want all the characters. Oh wait, that's back. Yep. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Are there any more survivors ahead? So we did know. What a scumbag. Young man, where? Don't worry, we'll find a way.
It's easy to hang up on annoying
Oh, I remember these.
Sacrifices? The Exaltists were wiped out. Why are these things still here?
There's you for a chat. Watch out for hidden threats. Hello? This is the end for you. The Exaltists? I thought the Defense Force wiped them all out. Didn't expect to see stragglers here.
Probably not stragglers.
Leaving loose ends like that isn't a good habit. Seems like this place has got more uninvited guests than I thought.
You there! Speak up! What are you doing here?
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
You...
After being ignored, Zhao Guang looks a bit flustered. Back her up, put on a fierce, intimidating look.
Better start talking, or we won't be so nice anymore.
You are ignored again.
Listen, friends, that's not how you interrogate someone. He's got the right to keep his mouth shut, you know? And that's fine. He can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to the Defense Force. Hey, you. I've heard that some folks in the Defense Force hate your kind with a passion. If you end up in their hands, by the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen. Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss.
Acting all ready to die a minute ago, giving up already, huh? Of course it's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
Of course it's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea. We've been running around like headless chickens for days, no clue what we're even looking for. She just said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here. Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself. What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltists would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died. And now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear.
That was a bit of a stupid decision, wasn't it?
You know what? Just hand me over to the Defense Force already. I'm done.
Don't give up hope. What? You can still turn a new leaf.
Don't give up hope. You can still turn a new leaf and start over.
Start over? The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
Wait, sacrifices reverted? What do you mean?
complicated. After Overseer Mevarok died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal. No trace of corruption at all. She called it, return to the origin.
In the visions, Senior Yi said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. Oh right, so he is actually getting visions of those encounters.
In the visions, Senior Yes said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade. But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious. No one knows what she's up to. The only one still tagging along with her is that gloomy guy.
Who's she with?
Could it be Senior Yi?
Oh no, could that be?
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM. That's caught red-handed stress levels. Your brainwaves are showing intense activity in the panic topic change zone.
Way to just spill the beans like that.
If you try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%. Credibility predicted to drop below baseline.
Wise?
Saving lives comes first. Let's question him later.
We should prioritize saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and question him after?
Yeah. What matters now is finding the trapped people. I'll hold him in place for the time being.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Galen's smile lingers, faint, knowing, but she doesn't oppose your decision. So she, oh yeah, because I think, well, I don't know, I didn't know if she knows, but it seems like she knows.
The path is blocked by rubble.
That's a massive piece of rubble. Let's take a look around.
Minecart over there is packed with it. I love how like Eos just lounges about half the time. He acts like a bloody cat.
Looks like we need to pull the lever first to activate the right track.
Well, duh.
Then we need to push the minecart to the rubble, right?
I don't know why they just make these dead, mega simple like things in these games. What's wrong with making them a little complicated? And they started to do better with the mini games than they used to, but this shit just doesn't make sense to me.
The trapped person should be inside.
Better use disintegration again.
Don't worry, I will.
Thanks for saving me back there. I'm Ningtian. How should I address you all?
Rep 2493. Dylan here. No need to thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the TOPS website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice little thank you email. Don't make the title too dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam. Something like, Commendation. Perfect service from Cross Department Rep 2493 would be perfect. What do you think?
Yeah, exactly my thoughts. My friend here, she likes to joke around.
Don't mind her. She was just joking. She works at TOPS. You can just call her Dylan. I'm Wise, disciple of Rinkwei Summit, now training at Sui Bian Temple. This is my friend, Xiaoguang. She's also a mystic. And this is my assistant, Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma here, so we came to help.
I see. It's rather embarrassing to admit, but some miners had asked Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuables in this area. Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself. After all, I've trained under him for some time now. But I underestimated how dangerous it was. I got separated from the miners and ended up trapped here myself.
The Shifu you mentioned. Was it Ban Yue Shifu?
Yes. Do you know him?
Yes, we know him.
We do. Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble. Helping his disciple now is the least I can do.
I see. What a coincidence. It's not safe here. We should go. The hollow's unpredictable. Please, be careful.
Sounds good. Is that Sarah? Oh, no. What's she spying on us for?
I'm not very skilled, but I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Another pair of hands is always going to be helpful.
Yep. Yep.
More of these annoying creatures! Our time playing hooky is valuable too! Round! 1 in 1,000 vision! Smash them!
Oh.
It never ends! I'll handle you all at once! I'm right here! After hearing countless voices of the dead, why not listen to your inner voice?
What the hell happened there? Oh, here he is.
We're saved. It's Ban Yue Shifu.
When Banyu consumes adrenaline or triggers a perfect dog, he accumulates wrathful fires. Okay.
Ban Yue Shifu always shows up right on time.
Don't fret not, I am here. Awake!
I've got your back, Ban Yue! Switching to business mode. Intercept! Seal!
Annihilate! There are more evil creatures lurking over there.
more to deal with.
It is no issue. He is not much of a threat. Keep yourselves safe.
So one for complaints. If you spot an ethereal, forward. Hello? This is the end for you.
Let me handle this. Not this far.
Oh, that's nice.
What is this?
Is everyone okay?
Shifu.
We're all good, and even better now that you're here.
Thanks for stepping in, Banmir Shifu. We feel much safer with you here.
Thank you for helping out.
And the hell happened to you back there?
Miss Dylan, your aura seemed shaky when I arrived. Is there something on your mind?
Nothing. I was just distracted for a moment.
Sorry, Shifu. I acted rashly. I thought I could save people, but I only ended up putting everyone at risk.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
Yes, Shifu!
I've told you before, your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch. Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember this, and accept my due punishment when we return.
Banyu Shifu is usually so humble and gentle, but he sure is strict with his disciples.
Banmir Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher? Very different from Yishuan Shifu.
Banyu Shifu, do you still remember me?
Yes, Xiaoguang. I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills. That's why, no matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
It has been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
So, Xiaoguang, you were once Banyu Shifu's student?
Xiaoguang? Were you Banmir Shifu's disciple?
Apparently so.
Oh, I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiaoguang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with Yishuan Shifu. Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
You're far more than that.
You're a disciple of Yishuan Shifu from Yunquai Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, Yunquai Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword case. It looks very interesting.
Very interesting.
Ye Shunguang of Yunquai Summit. Inside that case must be the Qingming sword, right?
Is that the one that Yushuan used? Well, a sister used back in the day. Qingming sword, Xiaoguang, you.
The Qingming sword? Xiaoguang, you... Then that means...
Why are you looking at me like that?
Yushuan Shifu once told me about Qingming sword's risks. Oh, right, that.
Yishuan Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. After all that fighting you just did, are you feeling alright? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine. Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh? Don't worry. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price. I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
Really? That's hard to believe.
Really?
It's true. If you don't believe me, you can ask Banyue Shifu.
Yes, that is what Ishwan Shifu has explained.
He doesn't believe it, I don't think. Sigh, a breath of relief.
Ah, that's a relief. I was worried my recklessness had put you in danger.
Even so, Xiaoguang, you should always be cautious.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now. Speaking of which, I have a small favor to ask. Please keep my presence in Waifei Peninsula a secret.
Did you sneak down here?
No.
Yes? But this isn't the place to talk. Let's leave this place first, and then I'll explain everything to you.
Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my supervisor's probably about to show up. I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion.
Thanks for today.
Thank you so much for today, Dylan.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone!
You gotta love the pun in her name, Dylan. Because she works with phones. Dylan's petite figure gradually fades from sight.
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped, so shall we?
Yes, let's head out.
Alright, move out! The sound of everyone's footsteps fades into the distance, but Dylan, who left earlier, returns from the way she came, with a knowing yet slightly mischievous smile on her face. At this moment, Dylan hears some unusual voices of the deceased coming from up ahead. Oh, this is what distracted her before, isn't it? No, no, Lady Sarah. I'm begging you, have mercy, please. Why? That's Yi Shui, and you think he's the truly devoted one? You knew it all along. You knew that the pleas for mercy came to an abrupt end. Maybe I should have put more of a begging for my life place. Some secrets again, huh? Oh, there she is.
Next up, we're off to see that impatient supervisor.
It's been watching your every move.
How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person? I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance. And helping out my new friends along the way. You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task. The task? Do you mean from Tops or the boss? You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer? I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself. So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand? Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return. Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao. Good. You understand. If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra. You'd better start soon to avoid complications. I have no intention of giving up my own target, but I'll have to wait a little longer.
Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed. It's the Purge Unit Type 0. Or in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma. Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth, as you call it?
Huh? At these words, Darling lowers her gaze and her smile vanishes entirely. The sense of blood fills her mind, her gaze sinking into a cold, scrutinizing stare. Darling slowly walks through a stretch of long, silent ruins within Lemnian Hollow alone. The silent rubble echoes with endless resentment and wailing in her ears. Is that Banyu? Dying screams pierce her eardrums like shards of glass, scraping against her nerves. A blast erupts amidst the chaos, tinged with the smell of rust, and the sharp curse crashes to the ground, gouging a searing hole in her mind. Thick, vicious wails flow forward, and the hard words severed by slaughter, like barbed anchors, drive deep into the listener's eardrums. When she closes her eyes, the voices of the dead clamp around the throat, turning into bruises that coil and spread, until the sole listener seems to taste the blood in her own throat. Huh. Drawing herself away from recent memories, she lifts her eyes again, and the coldness that once swirled in Dalen's gaze is gone.
Don't worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior Zhao. It's just that there's yet another thing to chase down.
So is it something to do with Banyu's past? Huh.
What is it?
Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds?
Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network. The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus, and I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now?
Ow. Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. I'm not talking about the voices of the dead. It's my own voice.
Huh? Your own voice?
Mm-hmm. That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me. But hearing my own voice, that's a first. Could it be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it? And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless ghost.
Bit of a stretch.
You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty. I'll look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission.
Something.
Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable. And I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
Interesting. Banyu must have been evil in the past. Or something like that. Something happened anyway. After leaving the hollow with Banyu, Shifu and the others, Zhao Guang tells them everything that had happened.
Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you, you'd understand.
Fine. For now, Yishuan Shifu won't hear anything from me.
Really?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Banyu Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over to the defense force, or...
We can continue questioning him.
We can question him a bit more first. But before that, Xiaoguang, there's something I need to tell you.
I have something I want to ask you, too. Since you spoke first, you go ahead.
About Senior Year's whereabouts, actually, I have some leads. Yeah. She was surprisingly quite calm about it.
Shu Yuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
You're not angry?
So, you're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
Sorry, we were hesitant at first.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. My sister and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back. Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
I promise.
Alright, I promise. Pinky swear.
Pinky swear! Now, let's ask the others for more information.
Xiao Guang's expression returns to normal as she turns to the captured Exaltist.
The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah? Was it Shu Yuan from Yunquei Summit?
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Defected? Why did he defect? Do you know?
To meet the creator, of course.
Then, what do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans?
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator. As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high off the chain. I've been busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists and take part in such a dangerous mission?
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Yishuan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
If that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me and my seniors?
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Yishuan Shifu?
Do you know anything, Zhao Guang?
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Waifei Peninsula. Xiaoguang, do you know anything about this?
Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again? Sorry,
Better ask later.
Xiaoguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant. I should ask her about it later. I was just curious, and this info doesn't sound reliable. Let's focus on solid clues. Since Sarah went to the porcelain market, that's the best place to start.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these Exaltus remnants over to the defense force.
That's fine by me.
Okay. Thank you, Ningqian.
A moment later, after parting with everyone, Ningxuan doesn't hand over the person to the defense force as promised. Oh, he's one of them, fuck's sake. That is true. She might not even be the person at the top. I doubt she is anyway. Ning Xuan's expression remains unreadable as he watches the stumbling yet light-footed figure disappear into the crowd. And over at Shubian Temple, after a day of commotion, everything has finally settled into silence. About the Qingming sword, I'm still worried. Wonder if that's what he thinks is going to happen to her. Tomorrow's investigation, hope we can find some new clues. Along with Beeline and Bowline. Gentle words and quiet rest. Apparently so. Is it early? It looks like it's night time. Oh, my eyes. Oh. Where's my S rank ones? God damn it! Why? All right, so it doesn't really matter what time because it still won't do it. Huh? What if I use him instead? Why not? Oh. Whatever works, right?
Long day, huh? Come in, take a seat, and let's get you something to eat.
Surely I can level up now, right? Yep. Craft 3 pine soot pots. Oh, the third one. Hang on a minute. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Of course I didn't. Yeah. Where's my early collection ones? Oh, I put them there, that's why. Right, now I can do it. There we go. So that's why you need 5. I mean 3 on these things now. I might. Oh, for God's sake. Go. Alright. There, that's better. Chunky orange tabby. Lovely. Oh, I can actually go in here now. Can I go in this one? Nope. Oh, before I do that, I'm having a little toilet break. And food break. Well, I'm back. Could have sworn I had like enough for. Wait, do I? No. Still need 2 more. What's that say? Thank you gift. Oh, it's just that. Oh, what a lovely room. Very small room compared to ours. Yeah, I'll go back to the main. Oh, it just does it that way anyway. Maybe I should leave it like that. Right, where was I? Maybe. Do you like the room? Anything else you need? Yeah, I always get the she's and he's wrong. Then you can just stay here without worrying. You can wait for them all to come back. Don't worry too much, Xiaogong. I hope you find your brother.
Oh?
I can't believe I was muted that entire time. Fuck's sake. Thank you, Fairy. Let's make it a surprise for Zhao Guang. Meanwhile, on the other side.
Should I call them adorably oblivious or applaud your flawless performance?
Who the heck? Oh. Facing Sarah's gaze, Yushuan walks out from the shadows, his expression calm.
I never intended to hide this power from them. I just never found the right moment to tell them.
Oh, he's becoming evil.
Ever since I returned to Wi-Fi, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
Wonder if they're releasing as a character.
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing.
Yeah, I prefer it the other way. Way better. Right, where was it?
My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state.
Sure.
Now they're just aimless drifters, mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself. They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
Similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing. All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade. The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains. And you will also be freed from the nightmare forever.
We'll see, we'll see.
If it means saving Xiao Guang, I'll help you awaken this creator of yours.
I knew it. It's becoming evil. I mean, it's obvious at this point, but yeah.
What about you? Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
I've already answered many times. For true peace. An unbreakable, ever-standing order. I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young, when I read them for the first time. Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide. Their principles like spiderwebs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch.
Any more comparisons you want to make?
But when the Creator's call resounds, There shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased. No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steadied. When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen, the arms of sword wielders hung in midair, and the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal. Absolute, eternal, unmovable, all coalesced in that clearness. Look at this world, birth and death, love and hatred, our rising and falling, civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would still fester, like maggots feeding on detritus. I've realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
The answer, huh? I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Oh, he knows.
Soon, just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch. Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there, somewhere. A grand, cold, flawless will. So close to us.
The night grows heavy, and deep within Lemnian Hollow, something unknown is stirring in the darkness. A devil, evil Bamboo. A mysterious Bamboo is there, standing alone in the shadows. I want it.
Hold on a little longer. Just a little longer. Very soon, salvation will come.
I want salvation. I mean, no, don't give in to it. A night of uproar and secret silently sinks into the deep darkness. As morning light spills across the land, Shubian Temple welcomes a new day and Ningxuan, who brings news for everyone. Oh. An ancient tome. I knew it. What kind of ancient tome was it? Bag and a bow. Let's go ask first. Let's go give it a try together. Sounds good to me. Right, so it does work. I always get worried. I always feel like because once or twice, my chat broke when people were actually talking, and I'm always scared it's going to happen again. Hopefully not. Right, where are we going? Scattered files? Well, that's a bit rude. The atmosphere here somehow doesn't seem very friendly.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Tops's new business plans don't wait.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations, and now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days, or we'll clear it for you. When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. see what becomes of the things you hold dear.
Who says that shit?
You bunch of bandits!
The arrogant woman leaves.
Uncle Biao? Are you all right?
All right? I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this. We have a few things we'd like to ask about. I don't think he's going to care right now.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
It's probably them behind it, so she could get her hands on the book. About what was written in the tome, do you still remember?
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. I ain't got no time for your questions. Go away, all of you!
Told you.
Sorry to bother you. I'm very sorry.
Poor dude.
Oh, lost at another crossroads in life? What a coincidence running into you here!
What's Dylan doing here too?
Dylan, what are you doing here?
Following us, apparently.
Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. Top's cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases. And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal.
Oh, sounds pretty intense.
Huh? What's with the long faces? What happened?
We've hit a dead end. You briefly tell Dylan about what just happened.
What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue. Give me a moment. Let me think.
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break. Wait here and don't wander off.
What?
How can she be so casual about this?
Everyone is still exchanging glances by the time Dylan quickly returns, waving something in her hands. Gave Sarah a replica. Cryptic ancient tome added to the workbench. A heavily worn and mysterious ancient tome with pages stuck together from moisture damage. Its edges are tattered, inner pages torn, making many crucial sections hard to decipher. For what's just barely legible, the tome appears to document unverified legends about arrays related to absorbing miasma and suppressing evil. Ooh. How did you manage to get that out of him?
Dylan, how did you manage to get that out of him?
Yeah, Dylan. It's like you cast a spell on him or something.
How did I do that?
Exactly what I did, it will remain a secret. That's not suspicious at all. But look. Apparently so. Oh, you saved this house, nice.
Counting the last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
How do you want us to repay you?
We didn't realize how much we've been relying on you. How can we repay you?
Alright, just scan here to submit a tip. I'm just kidding. You don't actually think I'd cash in on a crisis, do you? I'm not that type of person. What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
That's it?
Huh? That's it?
Yep, it's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
I guess. Deal.
Deal?
Thank you, Dylan. You're so kind.
She has ulterior motives.
Already putting me in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliment. No. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine. Right now, we're walking the same path together, and that's good enough for me. Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times, feels like you see right through everything.
Maybe she does. And some kind of ancient array that can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits. Oh yeah, I read that part. Hearing this, Xiaoguang perks up. Guess we're asking now.
Senior Xiaoguang, are you okay? Your expression just now seemed a bit off.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seemed to know something about it.
Your parents, I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention them before.
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
Yeah. They passed away when we were very young.
Sorry, that was Heather.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something so heavy.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love? Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts, they were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers. Later, they came to Waifei, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see the workers in the mines suffer. So, they decided to stay and help. With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that. I was too little to remember much, just a few scattered memories of life back then. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell. They must have been happy. Really, really happy. My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
Your parents... did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes. It was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone. After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Banyu and Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunquai Summit.
Was the safer choice. Banyu Shifu, did you also know Zhao Guang's parents?
Banyue Shifu, did you also know Xiaoguang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Banyu Shifu. Wise, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares? After our parents passed, and before we went to Yunquai Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma.
Oh, now he's having nightmares about you.
After we settled at Yunquai Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
Did coming to Wi-Fi make the nightmares come back?
Could it be that coming back to Wi-Fi has brought those nightmares back?
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago, the truth is impossible to unravel. It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
At those words, both Ye Shengguang and Banyu fell silent. Break the silence, as we do.
Right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move.
Xiaoguang and the others gradually fade from view, but Banyu lingers. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths. Seemingly casual words, yet the cries of the past ring in his ears once more. Oh.
Please. Please. Our two children are still so young.
I wish I could see them grow up and not leave them all alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
A hand reaches out from behind, pulling Banyu back from his silence into the present.
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Wonder what happened with him, like something made him go insane. I mean, he is a machine, so it might be something to do with that. Ancient tomb! Or perhaps blank. Their existence transcends mortal measure, standing with the divine, or perhaps blank. In ancient times there were sages who could communicate with the divine, observing the celestial blank changes. They knew miasma blank would converge blank, drawing the peak of celestial blank. They built this array, gathering and purifying the miasma to restore the world to blank. Cryptic ancient tome. With the array complete, tough the evil is subdued. Oh, it probably meant though. Fuck's sake, misspellings are fun. They need more proofreaders. Though the evil is subdued, blank yet blank. To summon blank, blank desire to away, blank power, blank array core, blank willing sacrifice as the key, blank sincerely, dev blank. Though we leave this method, if blank descends, the consequences are unpredictable. After reading the cryptic tome, everyone puts together all the information so far.
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome. This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
The array's purpose is to suppress miasma. The Exaltists don't seem the merciful type.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xiaoguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more. If only I had talked with my brother more.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Xiaoguang, among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
Makes sense.
Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yunkuei Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
Most of them have settled in the Saloon Bay area. We found some survivors, maybe they have more info. Sounds good to me. I'm surprised they're letting him come with us. Oh, well, letting him help. I suppose, like, they think it's part of his punishment. Using the addresses Fairy found, everyone sets off in different directions. Off to Saloon Bay we go. These... I don't think I've seen these two. To be fair, I've not had a good look down here before. That must be him. Huh. They're all talking about Banyu, aren't they? They gotta be. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's just a chair. Stool. Do do do.
Huh.
The past fades like dust, unless it's something people can't forget. It's been years since you faced the past, you must be feeling pretty conflicted right now. Looks like it's that person we saved earlier. Let's start by asking him. The big guy that girl from back then brought home. That murderous aura of his. Phony fortune teller. Kitty! Meow. I swear I've not seen one non-chunky cat in this place. Yep, it's us. So it is you. Are you feeling better? Ask about the array, ask about rumours regarding deities.
Huh?
Did they find anything? Nice looking white flowers. We've seen something like that before too. Young man, could it be Senior Yi? Senior Yi? Oh, but it is. Just then, Ning Xuan's somewhat anxious voice comes from not far away. Can I go in it? No. $5,000. What a nonsense. This acting needs some work, so now you want us to pay to break the curse? The fortune teller grows frustrated with embarrassment, recalling that tall, dignified young man in black from the other day. Yeah, why indeed? That's the real big question. Suggest going back first. Head back with Banyu Shifu first. Ashu. Banyu Shifu, what on earth is this? Fair enough. He's not denying it then. You return to Shubin Temple with Banyu. Check on Banyu again. seems to have a past that's hard to talk about. Better give him some space. Banyu gives you a grateful look while staying silent. Soon the others return. Everyone gathers to share what they've found.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiaoguang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something. And the array that keeps being mentioned? Some of the survivors also remember it. Seems like the array really does exist.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
Agreed.
Do you want to head back?
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
All right. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
Wait a little longer. It has been another hour, I think. And I want my stuff. Where's my other S rank? I had like 4 of them. I must have put them somewhere else. Inkstone pendant. It won't blow up, right? I'm sure it won't. I'm sure it won't. So where have I assigned some of the bamboos then? Right, it got... Oh, I put them in the crafting area. Nobody wonder. Who the hell's she talking to? Apparently not. Right, off we go.
Uh-huh.
Yes, we definitely should. All set, let's head out. Okay, so we can choose our
What brings you here this time?
Need something?
final
Go
member.
ask my colleagues.
You're right here. I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
I could bring her.
Is it time to...
This is the path I follow.
Which alias should I use this time?
Not used her for ages, to be fair.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, my head.
Master, the route has been mapped. Destination, the old mining site's residential area.
Easy.
Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void, right? No, it should be enlightenment within. Oh, where the mind dwells, the sword follows. Enlightenment within, awakening Jingming.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, finally got it right. Looks like our Xiao Guang is a bit off her game today. Did you do something bad last night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep?
The next part should be stellar circulation? No, wait. It's... Huh? That's strange.
Do you want to take a break?
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
No need. I just got a little distracted. Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again. My mind just can't quite keep up.
Are you sure you're all right? We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qingming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier. Let's keep moving.
Oh, corridor, corridor. Wait, what? No.
Switching to business mode.
Oh, my eyes. Ugh.
We're getting close. There appears to be a barricade ahead.
Path blocked again? No,
begun to understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line. If you spot an ethereal, shout for help! Forward! Turn around!
Back off!
It won't hurt for long, I promise.
Can't get through? Try again! Intercept! Seal! Break!
Annihilate!
Looks like we gotta clear these miasma tumors and find a minecart like last time.
Sounds easy enough, right? Where's the third one? There we go. Huh? Wait, that means I got that one, didn't it? Oh, yeah, yeah. Ah, took too long.
There's a control panel over there.
Mm-hmm.
Now we can head back and try operating the minecart. Hard to believe it still works after all these years.
It seems that the workers put a lot of heart into making these machines.
There's another one here.
Alrighty, now we're finally on track to blow up!
Xiaoguang, why so quiet?
This bridge. I'll take a closer look once the rubble is cleared.
Wise, the other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live.
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete. Whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash. He always let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so long, like it went on forever, and it would never end. And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe or move at all. There was a figure. Tall and steady. Holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring. But also... cold.
Guessing that was Banyu.
The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
That figure was the one who saved you and Senior Ye, right? Do you still remember who it was?
No, I don't. But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
Is that so?
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together, to the other side.
We'll cross this bridge when we come to it, like this second.
Those floating boulders. I feel like I've seen them before. They must have some special use.
I wish they'd fall someday and put an end to every creature that gets in our way.
Why am I looking sideways? I want to look forward. There we go.
Not this ball, I'm scared!
No escape.
There are even more of those white flowers. The further we go, the more there are.
Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for
I'm on it.
I'm late. Forward. Yeah. Turn around.
Annihilate!
Who's the hunter and who's the prey? Oops, sorry. I'll make it painless. The final act begins now.
Don't push yourself, darling. Wildfire!
Oh, damn, that was nice. Takes a while to build that up, though.
Those stone lion statues over there, they're completely different from how I remember them. This place used to be so lively.
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years, and the statues over there have already eroded so much.
Well, one of them's completely destroyed, other than the legs.
The wind whistling through these empty windows almost sounds like weeping.
It feels so empty and desolate.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. Banyu, I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned? Banyu?
Banyu remains silent, seemingly deep in thought.
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
The surface of the stone lion statue is covered in cracks. As Banyu gazes at its base, a stream of past memories flickers deep within his core. Vicious substance detected. Or is it viscous? Yeah, I think it's viscous substance detected. Risk assessment 0%. Composition analysis, fructose plant fiber. Metal fingers sink into the orange-red pulp. Frosting sticking to the mechanical joints. Tactile feedback, contact with soft object. Classification human gift.
Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
Whoa, Mom! You can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Here, this is for you.
A pale wildflower is suddenly wedged into the joints of the mechanical arm. A strange warmth spreads along the arm plate. It's the heat from a human palm.
I don't know where you come from, and this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch, but I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Abnormal core temperature fluctuations. Purge unit type 0 command suppress miasma at all costs. Overridden. Banyu's core emotion module permanently activated. Mission name Rebirth.
Here. I'll make it painless. Oops, sorry.
Hey!
Oh, that was nice. Let's split up and do some investigating. Maybe I will find something. Oh, there's a little playground down here. Interesting. Type the closed door. Oh, so she can see them. Would it now? The illusion ends here. I'll trust you as much as I can. Xiao Guang pushed the door, but it wouldn't budge. It seems to be locked. Why is that so strange?
Huh. It seems to be locked.
How do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much. Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own. If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth. I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now, how I'm afraid of forgetting his voice. Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit. Maybe I'll remember.
I'll check other places first.
Alright, I'll check other places first. Stay safe and don't push yourself too hard.
I was reading. Xiao Guang, you were really mischievous as a kid. Such warm memories.
Go on. Hate. The monster who stood by and let death through.
What's this?
It's so quiet here, it's giving me the creeps. Dylan, have you found anything?
Quiet. Huh. I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks.
Galen's calm expression shifts, replaced by a complex gaze blending concentration with a strange sense of understanding. She hesitates for a moment, showing a hint of confusion.
Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
Wait, is she actually dead?
Thankful towards their killer? That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you hear something again?
I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release. Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering. Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge, making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death. There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself, can the person you care about most keep on living.
Only by dying yourself can the one you care about most keep on living?
The swing comes to a stop and Dylan seems lost in thought. Better not disturb Dylan for now, and to chat more with you. Judge. Sounds pretty harsh, sounds pretty badass. And much more dangerous. To depends on the situation. It's a good point, though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. I feel like there's more to this than you let on. Who are you gonna judge this time? Whoa, whoa. There was something else I wanted to ask. About your motives. Oh, it just says the same thing. What was it? About your powers, about your motives. Yeah, she just says the same thing. I have to remember that. Maybe.
Do you hear the bones wailing? This shell has long been overloaded. You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring? Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice. No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins. It's you.
Me? Banyu Shifu, what's wrong?
Banyu Shifu, what's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
Is it that weird voice Dylan mentioned? If it's back again, then is there something off about this place?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up. I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I can't talk to him again.
Let's return to the central area up ahead and regroup with everyone.
Uh-oh. Oh, it is a winged monster.
Why are there sacrifices here? I've never seen ones like these. Could it be Sarah's doing?
This one bears a strange aura. It feels off.
Why does it feel like it's focused on Dai-Lin and Banyu Shifu? This close feeling like I'm being watched. It's all too familiar.
Cooking place? Too late for that! Turn around! Smash them!
Oh shit, I missed my opportunity.
Annihilate!
It won't hurt for long, I promise. Careful. It's back.
End this hatred!
Easy. Here's a taste of the abyss. Who's the hunter and who's the prey?
Can't get through? Try again! Hello? This is the end for you! Turn around!
The miasma here is so intense.
You're vicious. That attack's dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it.
Oh, like that.
Save your lessons for your obedient little students.
Here's a taste of the abyss. No escape.
Back off!
It won't hurt for long, I promise.
Can't get through? Try again! And the verdict is... unforgivable! Huh? Intercept! Seal! Break!
Here's a taste of the abyss. The final act begins now. Purify the world!
Hello? This is the end for you! Shoot! Down 100 points!
Don't push yourself. Make the earth tremble!
Got your back.
Back off!
It won't hurt for long, I promise.
Can't get through? Try it!
Creator's voice.
After sacrifices are defeated. But yeah, that was an intense fight. I still feel like there's probably an easier way to get his abilities to activate, but can't seem to figure it out.
The Creator's call.
Round 2.
The miasma's getting thicker. Be careful.
Are you still chasing so-called truth? Enough sneaking around! Show yourself! Don't forget, the monster scattered its illusion. But it's more devastating than outright lie.
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Clatter.
Auntie Fong.
It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Don't be scared. I'm right here for you. That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dialin.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety. Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide. All right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice. It is you, unlucky girl.
Jesus.
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong. I'm okay.
I just wanted to live! Why?
This is the end. It's too late now. Too late!
All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
Alive. You were already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
That if I die, everyone else will be saved, but I'm guessing the opposite happened.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
Kind of deserving, the way they just shoved her in like that.
I should have evacuated me. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing lives? Those scamming bastards! And that old wretch made us draw lots. They'll pay for this with their lives!
Draw lots. Scamming. Oh, going to die.
I still don't understand why, like, what she said was completely opposite to that one panel.
Auntie Fong! No, I have to think. Figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her.
I'm guessing this is what she meant by could you thank your killers?
Over here! This way!
Follow these voices. I have to get out. I have to tell Auntie Fong. That medium and those people from the outside, they're lying.
Alright, these were people from the past. And the current ones aren't dead yet.
Where's that witch? Where are the people from the city construction company? Help!
So she scanned people before.
Didn't you see if that kid threw the lot, everything was gonna be fine? Oh, it was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
I thought I'd found someone to die in our stead. But who could have known?
Oof, that's got a sting.
Dylan! Dylan!
Dylan.
Dylan! Dylan!
I'm fine. I fell into their trap. I got careless.
I mean, we defeated it.
Dylan, Banyue Shifu, are you alright?
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond. We were really worried.
The voice is back.
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
What did it say?
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind, trying to tempt me into giving away my power.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting me and Bangme? You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area? A voice that sounds like your own whispering in your head?
A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case. The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like that.
That's even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array in Yashuyan. Who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone.
There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Banyue Shifu got caught by it. This isn't the time for me to be reckless. With so much at stake, and for everyone's safety, we should report back to Yunquei Summit before proceeding further.
Should we though?
Shifu and the elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may know what's behind all this.
Xiaoguang's right.
Xiaoguang has a point. The miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time. We'd better get out of here.
I agree. Having that voice keep crawling into my head, it's starting to get on my nerves.
Banyue Shifu? Well, what do you think?
Banyu takes one last look at the sealed gate and nods. Alright then. Doom, 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 doom. After returning to Shubian Temple, Zhao Guang tells the mystics there what's going on.
So you're Ye Shengguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunque Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a Void Hunter.
That's more praise than I deserve. Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd find something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore.
I know he wouldn't betray us.
We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
Xiaoguang, Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is. We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can. Until then, the decision rests with her.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiaoguang like before. And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma fluctuation before Shifu arrives.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiaoguang, for now, you should remain here at Sui-Bian Temple. Junior Wise, please stay with her.
Huh?
Aww.
Yishuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
That's interesting.
What? But...
Conflict of interest?
I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait here for our return, all right?
With that, Qingyuan leaves together with the other disciples. Zhao Guang is left standing there, hands clasped tightly together, her expression clouded with helplessness.
It's always like this.
It could. How about we rest for now? Let's get ready to receive tomorrow's news in tip-top shape. True name like a rock. Go to bed, 1-1, optional chat more with Zhao Guang. Okay. It's never done it like out of one before, type of thing. Nope. I just wanted to come see you again. I'm still worried about you. With the way that was an optional thing, you'd think there was way more to it for that. It's optional because we're gonna like yap on for God knows how long, but no, guess not. It's not always so scary. Come rest your mortal coil, that's what you're meant to do right now. Like falling into clouds, gently sinking, surrounded by tenderness, you drift off into dreams. But under the cover of night, there are still those who remain awake in Faerun Heights. Uh-oh. Such mercy. I mean, it's obvious he wants revenge for something. The way he keeps responding. They're very quiet, utterly quiet. I was thinking about pulling for Banyu, but he seems quite a complicated character to use. I'd probably do it anyway. Making Banyu pay in blood is my punishment for him, and the ending I've written for myself. Always been bold. All will be woven into the grand tapestry, becoming a distinctive stroke of colour in the final masterpiece. The lingering warmth of conspiracy gradually dissipates in the morning light of Faerun Heights. A new day dawns upon Shubin Temple, still unaware of last night's undercurrent, carrying mysteries and looming threats. Is that Beeline and Bowline bickering outside? Might as well check it out. Well, yes, I know. So he was just earwigging. What are you all doing here, huh? Xiaogang stands alone silently, her red ribbon as striking as when she first walks in Shubian Temple. Only now she seems weighed down by many unspoken thoughts. Call her senior? Why would I call him senior?
Morning, Senior Xiaoguang.
Morning. Wait, why senior all of a sudden?
I was thinking of when we first met.
I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It really suits you.
Alright. Junior Wise.
Present.
Present, Senior Xiaoguang.
This is so awkward. A faint smile softens Xiaoguang's face.
I'd better keep Xiaoguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here.
Then I'll be counting on you as my guide.
Okay. When I change into something casual, it might be a nice change of mood. After explaining to Xiaoguang, though she's a bit shy, she still nods gently and goes back to her room to change into the dress. Dress isn't casual. That seems way less casual. Maybe, okay, maybe not. I don't know. That dress looks great on you. You look good in it. Oh. Strange puppy. Young Cha Sin, from the looks of it. It's a pretty big tea house. Want to check it out? I bet this was the thing that was added after and why it's completely not voiced. I've been to a banquet here before.
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots, but between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
You know what? I take it back. I don't even know what happened.
Oh, really?
I should have kept quiet.
Whoops. I hope no one heard that. Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming. Do you have any recommendations for today?
another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special?
I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air. How lovely.
That would be our Moonvale Osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget. Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones. This batch is limited, reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
Yep, she heard us.
So she heard us.
Osmanthus cake. Weiss, would you like to try it?
Sure.
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Xiaoguang must be thinking about Senior Ye again. Sure, why not? After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way.
I can't remember if this is the first time she's been voiced, but I'm like, I don't know if it even suits her. Head to the banquet hall.
Ladies and gentlemen,
come on over here. Come take a look.
From Yunquei Summit. Her skills reach the heavens themselves. Standing shoulder to shoulder with the mighty voice.
Oh, there's a show 'em.
She's a true guardian.
Oh, dude.
A living legend in our midst. Now this young lady, Miss Xiao Wang, anyone want to guess her name? You'll never believe it. Even as a little girl, she inherited the legendary Qingming sword. Such talent was unheard of.
We're not wasting food if you're trying it. Oh, he doesn't know if I like it.
The girl moves like lightning, swift, unpredictable. One slip of focus, and the Shifu will have to bring out her real skills. That's why everyone at Yunquei Summit says this girl's got boundless potential. And one day, her achievements may well surpass her Shifu. And that's not all, my dear friend. This remarkable young lady also has an older brother, Yeshu Yuan, the senior disciple of Yunquei Summit's younger generation. A true giant among men. Now you may ask, since the siblings were taken in by Yunquei Summit together, shouldn't that make Xiao Guang the next
Detailed
in line
draft.
right after her brother? And that is where things get interesting. Between them stands another disciple. His name is Tan Yin Hu. Well, there's a fun story behind it. Back then, Yunquei Summit opened its doors to orphans and talents from all across Whitebay. And guess what? The Ye siblings and young Han Yin Hu arrived almost at the same time. Bright prospects, all wanting to train under Yixuan Shufu. But the question was, who should be senior and who junior? Yixuan Shufu's not the type to overthink. She just threw up her hands and said, let's draw lots. Little Xiao Guang was so eager to be the senior disciple. Some say her brother even stepped aside to give her a better shot. But luck was not on her side. She drew a slip marked Junior.
It's written like he was really there to see everything firsthand. Let's stop reading for now. Yeah, we don't need to read that. The rest of that.
Oh?
Apparently so. Let's keep listening together. The storyteller is still up on stage talking up a storm, completely oblivious that the protagonist of his tale just ran off in panic. You share the osmanthus cakes with Xiao Guang.
So, what do you think?
I'm the host here. I should be the one asking you.
I was gonna ask you the same thing. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, have a few more pieces.
Oh no, did you give up on Visage? No, I've not given up on it. I'm just not doing it today. Don't know if I'll do some more tomorrow, but if not, it'll have to be either Sunday or sometime after that, because obviously I'm a bit busy the next few days. But welcome in Profusion. But no, I'm not giving up on it. I'll definitely be going back. I got to that part with all the bloody eyeless creatures chasing you in the hospital. And then the stupid game, I got glitched behind a bed and couldn't move. So I decided, right, my run ends there, I'm going to do it next time. Understand what game could get frustrating. I did it all in one sitting and my brain was tired after it. Buddy, how long did that take you? The whole game? Or the whole chapter? I don't know what OHW means. Jesus, how long did that take? Was like 12, 14 hours? Ah, no wonder then. I nearly did a 12-hour stream. I nearly did an accidental 12-hour stream the other day. Last week sometime. I don't think I'd ever go that far though. Maybe I will. Don't think I'd ever do a 24-hour. But nice. Yeah, I ended up doing like 9 hours. What was I playing when I did it? Oh yeah, Tomb Raider, that was it. So many deaths. So little time. Here, have a few more pieces.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate.
Just drink the tea.
I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
Does everything have to be profound? At some point, I was almost doing that weekly laugh at me. If a game was fun, it was hard to put it away. Yeah, I can imagine that, to be fair. The depths of Xiao Guang's eyes carry a mix of hope and anxiety. Very hard to read. What is it you're trying to say?
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Xiaoguang, what is it you're trying to say?
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Oh, I definitely feel that. It slips by so fucking fast.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale Osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
Imagine being able to describe food like that on the fly. like, I just wanted to know if it was good or not. You don't need to go into detail.
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it exactly.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light citrus note that lingers.
Whoa, spot on! The sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive. Yum-Cha Scene always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
Sweetie leaves with a smile on her face. You're like an expert.
Xiaoguang, you even know all that? You're a real expert.
Right, where was I? Yeah.
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior Inhu cook back at Yunquay Summit. I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. Later, I started experimenting with some desserts of my own. But at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu all ended up as my first victims. My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering the mind through hardship.
But at first, things I made were really something else. Oh, okay. So they weren't very good at first.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
Apparently so.
Yeah. He always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry. He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Yunquay Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone. My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked, an elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him. If you could only save one of them, which do you choose?
Uh-oh. An elder at the end of his years and a young man with his whole life. I mean, it's an obvious choice, but also, damn.
In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose? And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others, even against impossible odds? Which do you choose?
There's no clear answer. I mean, there kind of is.
Why did he ask such a difficult question? There's no clear answer.
Yeah. I was so young, I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart.
Oh, they're definitely cruel.
But my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect and understanding its weight. He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward.
Mm-hmm.
There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path. I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find him. Sorry, I've been rambling again.
Yep.
You can always tell me these things. I'm your junior, after all.
Let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard lately. Banyue Shifu, Dylan, Ningqian, you, and the others at Swabian Temple. I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together a thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
Sounds good to me. That's a great idea. I look forward to it.
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dylan, Banyue Shifu, and Ning Chen know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
It seems so random, the bits that they unvoiced. Like, you'd think it was entire sections the way they were going on. But, like, it's literally just random lines. As Zhao Guang and Yu leave Yumcha Sin, preparing to head back to Shubian Temple. Over there. Yep, they're back.
Junior Wise, Xiao Guang.
You're back! Is everyone alright? Any progress in the investigation?
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Thank you, everyone. You've worked so hard.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Swabian Temple disciples. Xiao Guang, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, Junior Wise.
Thanks to all of you.
No, it's thanks to all of you. Xiao Guang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Swabian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiao Guang's cooking no less.
Have you scared him off?
Yeah, my cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiao Guang, but I'm afraid we can't tonight.
I've only just noticed that she's got black streaks in her hair. I thought the whole thing was brown. Or maybe it's from the outfit change, or I just never noticed.
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site. The full report's been sent to Yixuan Shifu. She should be coming to Waifei soon to help.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious. Xiao Guang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yixuan Shifu arrives, please, stay here in the temple and keep yourself safe. Leave the investigation to us. You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay?
Okay.
But... come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Waifei Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples. Only when you're safe, Xiaoguang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. So now, how about a smile?
Okay, I understand.
That's better. We'll get Bowlion and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
Song Tuao, Qingyuan, and Bowlion head off full of spirit.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's a good sign.
Yeah, let's head back too. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
Xiaoguang takes the first step towards Shubian Temple, her back straight and steady. The setting sun casts a long shadow behind her, echoing the tangled feelings in her heart. Meanwhile, in an unassuming corner of Phelan Heights, Dialin and Zhao are exchanging intel.
Here, the intel on Sarah. Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again. The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists.
Vanished for a few years?
Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO.
Oh.
But Hand said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
So you think there's something fishy here too? Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on.
I mean, we have to dwell on it, because God knows what she'll do.
What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet. I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move. Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation, too. They don't want Waifei Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now.
Well...
Those old men at Tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me even realizing, I've been saddled with another thankless task.
I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years, built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way. The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core. But what most people don't know is, to keep the ethereals sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it. Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
Sounds like it.
It's not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it. Then, when it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that. And that girl, Yeshuan Guang, I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it. What's wrong? You're hesitating?
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns? Or should I say, excuses? Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him?
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans, let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
A forbidden fruit test?
Exactly. A killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change.
It seems to have changed.
Dial in. As a Krampus judge, don't forget that.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where's it going? Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days. Looks like someone else wants Banye gone. More desperately than we do.
What do you mean? Who?
Not long later, Dylan comes to a decision after receiving the invitation to the fireside gathering. As evening falls, lights flicker to life across Wi-Fi Peninsula. In Subian Temple's courtyard, the fire burns bright, the smell of food filling the air. Banyu, Dylan, and the others slowly arrive. Xiaoguang's thank you dinner is about to begin. Oh, nice. Got everything set up here. The chunky kitty's back. Okay, so there are some normal cats, not just chunky ones. Why isn't E here? That's not fair. Need help? Can I sneak a bite first? Pretend to sneak a bite. Pretend to be disappointed. Can't really speak to the others.
Please, come this way.
I wanna. They know how to make food look good though, don't they?
There's something I want to discuss with you.
What is it?
What is it, Banyue Shifu?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own. The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would be the safest course.
I'll talk to her again.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But, Banyue Shifu, I've been thinking. Treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away. Is that really what's best for her? The Qingming sword. The rest of us. We should be the ones to protect her. But, more often than not, we've been holding her back.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
My, oh my. What a touching request.
With a voice laced in barbs and a half smile that doesn't reach her eyes, Daylin cuts into the conversation.
But tell me, Banyue Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma? Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyue Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0, one of TOPS' secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was TOPS' sharpest, most merciless killing machine.
So your people made him? Sounds like it's on you.
After a botched mission, TOPS discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole, and Xiaoguang's parents were among them. Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors, why do you think those people reacted to Banyue with such outrage, such hatred?
That's Banyue.
Banyue Shifu, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core? That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience? So you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment? Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone? Or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
A suffocating silence hangs in the air until Zhao Guang's bright voice cuts through the icy tension.
Ah, there you are. Banyue Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
Banyu leaves, his back still like a mountain, his steps steady and unshaken.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiao Guang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos. Krampus wants something from Banyue. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiao Guang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
Key?
Key?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array. He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone.
What is this forbidden fruit test? Is it something I like missed or something?
But now...
Why now? Why are you telling me all this?
But why now? Dylan, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt-trip Banyue Shifu into...
As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth, no matter the cost, no matter the means. Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
Mm-hmm. You're not wrong, but is your truth the full truth?
You're not wrong about that. But Dylan, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda? What if the path you're walking is just a detour, one laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth?
You're not as naive as you look, Faithin. I'll keep your warning in mind. As for Banyue, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banyue Shifu for now.
Maybe. Maybe.
Xiao Guang?
What is it? Hungry already? Just wait a little longer. It'll be ready soon.
You're hosting this gathering because you've made up your mind.
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Figures. You saw right through me. I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
Oh. Shagang pulls out a note. Its edges crumpled from having been crushed in someone's hand, then carefully smoothed out again.
Xiao Guang, I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword.
Oh?
The power of the Creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them. When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true. No matter the price I have to pay, Xiao Guang, you will be free.
He's gonna become the key, isn't he? This letter, is it from Senior Yi? Is it really from Senior Yi?
This letter, it looks like it's from Senior Ye. Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
a trap.
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiaoguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you." I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted, have a real place in Yunquei Summit. A new home. But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the wielders before me...
To Senior Yi. How cruel.
When we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over. In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way, and that he would find it. That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques, trying to shift the Qingming sword's side effects onto himself instead. Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger.
Okay, yeah.
She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire night.
Maybe only Yishan Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake. Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past. And the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming sword himself. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the Creator's arms just because of me. So there must be something else he's trying to do.
I guess we'll see.
But I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head. Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him. I know it's reckless and dangerous. But with you, I don't always have to be so sensible. I want to choose my own path, to take on the responsibility that's mine to bear. So, since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please?
I'm here to walk this path with you. We do this together.
I'm not here to stop you. I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector. Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light, Xiaoguang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm? Why does it make me so happy? I almost want to cry.
Save the tears for when we find Senior Yi. Tonight, let's just have fun together.
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. We promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts. There are still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you.
The scent of spices follows her light, determined steps quickly filling the small courtyard. The fire crackles, warm and bright, its orange glow flickering into the deepening night, as if to burn this fleeting moment of warmth and togetherness even brighter, even fiercer. Oh, get ready for a fireside gathering. Let's bloody go. Oh. About your mission, about your judgment. True. If I tried to stop you. Exactly. No matter how you were defined in the past, I believe in you, in the you standing right here, right now. start the fireside gathering.
Alright, everything's ready! A special thanks to Beelion, Eos, and Banyue Shifu for helping me out. No way I could have handled all this on my own.
I can tell Belle's happy.
Ooh, try this, Dylan. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
Oh? You even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh? How thoughtful of you. Hey, Beelion! Look at your paws! You're all greasy. You can't eat.
Look at that sneaky little bastard in the top right there. Acting like everything's fine.
Careful, or a spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head! Crispy outside, tender inside. Oops, my bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
Yes, she's a meaner.
Banyue Shifu, would you like to try a chashu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inuhu's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. Do you like it?
It's perfect.
I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy, just some home-styled cooking.
Xiaoguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own. The balance of sweet and savory, the juiciness. It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this. Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic, you sure adapted fast, Xiaoguang.
Dylan, we agreed not to bring that up. That old stove's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and dying down. Luckily, Banyue Shifu's here.
Anyway.
Since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit?
Oh, chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
Let me think. Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently. Dylan, you first.
Yay! The hearth crackles and flickers with flames. Laughter, playful teasing, the clink of dishes and cups are woven together into a rare chorus of carefree buzz. The tight strings in everyone's hearts loosen without notice, heavy secrets momentarily chased away by the warmth. Time seemed to stretch in the glow of the fire, flowing quietly in its simple purity, until, as the laughter slowly fades, they look up and realize stars have filled the sky.
Wow, look! After all that goofing around, the stars almost look brighter, don't they? One year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Yunquei Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration. Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky, each star shining brighter than any lantern. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I wish for back then? Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
Everyone listens silently, with the crackle of flames the only sound breaking the silence. Meanwhile, the Qingming sword case shimmers almost imperceptibly under the starlight. Mingxuan seems a bit drowsy, mumbling incoherent, fragmented words under his breath. A short warm night's rest. Optional chat with Zhao Guang. Why is it always optional to talk to her? He couldn't handle it. He's in a food coma. What the hell did I do? Oh, nice. Right, just gonna quickly nip, have a short break. I'll be back soon. Well, I feel much better. Let's hope to get this story off and finished, and then see what these events are about. Because they always had some fun new mini games, right? I like to think they do. Alright, so Zhao Guang is the optional one. Sweet dreams. See you in our dreams. Don't make it word wise. Not bad at all. Since it's so much trouble, why do you still like being a customer service rep? In this tranquil moment, protected by the lingering warmth of companionship, you drift into a deep, dreamless sleep. Far off, Ye Shuan, having waited for quite a while, finds himself lost in confusion.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
Oh.
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
You.
You already know where the array is. The Creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth. So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the Creator are all in place.
Sarah tilts her head slightly, as if listening to whispers carried by the wind, or perhaps saving the urgency in Yi Shiren's voice. The corners of her lips curve upwards, her smile laced with anticipation and cold calculation. Cool! Oh, not another commotion. Is it beeline and bowline again? No. Oh.
Senior Songtao? What's going on?
We'll get you patched up right away.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted. The other disciples are all trapped there now. Many of them are severely wounded.
Wise, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
Let's get going.
Understood. Then let's get ready to go. Belle, we'll leave Senior Songtao to you and Beelion.
We'll take care of him. Eos will be waiting for you there. I'll give Banyue, Shifu, and Dailin the heads up. But remember, Wise, Xiaoguang needs to be careful with the sword.
Relax, Junior Belle. I promised Wise I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe. This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be.
Before you step out of Subian Temple, Dailin comes rushing in with more news.
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banyue.
Could it be because of what Dailin said yesterday? Could be.
Could Banyue Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dailin said yesterday?
Ning Qian's also missing. The timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence. And his disappearance only confirms my suspicions. Something isn't right.
Well, he's been after him too, hasn't he?
Your suspicions? What did you dig up this time, Dailin?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area? That name was Ning Qian.
Ning Qian? Were his relatives among the victims back then?
When the disaster hit the old mining site, Banyue left many to die, including Ning Qian's sister.
Those Banyue turned away.
Proxy, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
Xiaoguang, it's like this.
You tell Shungguang about what Banyu did all those years ago.
So, Ning Qian concealed his past and joined Banyue's school to get close to him. I found out that he contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold. That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him. Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and learning of the array. None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events. I got an investigation report on Ning Qian this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school. The way he spoke made it sound like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
That seems to be the most likely possibility. The recent miasma eruption that led Banyue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
So that note I received?
He's trying to exploit Banyu's guilt to lead him into a trap.
Was it a setup to exploit Banyue Shifu's guilt towards Xiaoguang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array in the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, are nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing. It might all be Sarah's handiwork. Think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma? If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy in miasma, then where will all that power go? The miasma in Lemnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mines?
Guess we're about to find out.
For example, sustaining that creator who is soon to descend.
If that's true, then that's array.
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent.
As for Ningqian, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue? Have you made up your mind?
My mind was already clear, ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world. Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss, the only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
Did you remember something? Yeah, because like if his protocol was to stop the miasma at all costs at human lives, then why would he save them too? Like, something just doesn't add up.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
Yes, Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He looked after us, sent us to Yunquay Summit, gave us a better home. No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness? And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dylan, Wise, I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my brother back.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming Sword successor. If you're set on dragging them back from the abyss, then let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before your brother and Ningqian make any irreversible mistakes.
Looks like she's on Banyu's side now. Which begs the question, what's her boss gonna say? Or other colleagues?
Dylan!
Dylan, I knew you were a good person.
I knew you were a good person.
But I had my doubts, is what he's saying.
Alright, stop it, you two.
He's joking, he never had those doubts. go now. Is this a new area entirely? No, it's that same area, I think. Oh, I can't even look at the map. Oh, yeah, this is where we were before. Now we're going through the gate, I'm guessing. After tending to the Mystic's wounds.
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you. Is he okay?
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciples from Suibian Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free?
It was Bangyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away, leaving us trapped in different places. Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Bangyue Shifu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper. From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Did he say anything before he left?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way, so he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
Heavy words? What do you mean?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee. He also said something like, I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid.
Just as I suspected.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured. There wasn't much I could do. I was worried, so I insisted he take Bolian along. Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else and started to recede. We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago, when Bolian came back and reported that Bangyue Shifu was trapped now. You can try scanning Bolian's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things aren't looking good. At this rate, Bangyue Shifu will be killed in that array.
Late last night, Banyu came back to this area alone. Oh. Sup, I'm just here for rewards because I just kind of want the stuff. Started playing this a few weeks ago. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, these are, they're definitely spoilers. I'm very, pretty much at the current storyline. You got a lot to get through if you've only just started. Oh, fair enough. Oh, that's up to you. But welcome him. Well, that's what the rewards are there for. I'll seek out its source to save everyone. by itself. I have a friend who already spelled it on accident multiple times. Oof, I absolutely hate when that happens. My favourite agent is definitely Corin. Oh yeah, she's a good unit. For early game and for an A rank, she's actually a pretty good DPS. She was definitely one of my mains before I actually got some S ranks. Well, before I got Jane Doe. She used to be. Then Jane Doe became my main physical DPS. Where am I going? Is that anything? No, there's not. Right, let's go. I never forgot.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious.
My set is Corinne, the panda girl you were just talking to. Oh yeah, Daylin and Nicole, because I have nothing better. Yeah. Is dialing your first limited S rank? Yeah, I was really trying to get the last S agent, the ice one. Because ice is really useful in early game. Oh, you mean Vlad? Wait, it's called Vlad, isn't it? I can't fucking remember what it's called. Hugo Vlad, I don't know what. I think it's one of his names. He's definitely got Hugo. Yeah, the octopus one. Yeah, I wasn't really a fan of her design, so I kind of skipped on her. I did manage to get user her though, but I've got Miyabi, so I'm not really too fussed with ice characters. I do want to get Hugo at some point though, but obviously like these other characters I want before him.
He's already here?
Uh-oh. Hang on a minute, did I see something down there? Oh yeah, I've got her, but she's a fire character. And an A rank, unfortunately. She's cool though. Oh right, you can't talk to her, never mind. I did see someone there. I can't really show you my agents right now because I'm in the middle of a mission, unfortunately. Oh, I'm sure it will. Does he not understand that he's here to, like, betray him? I'm guessing not.
Over here! Banyu Shifu! This way!
I guess he just thought he's here to rescue him. Can't go this way? No. It's blocked off. This definitely looks like boss territory. Oh, this is what traps him. I see. I get it now.
Fall back behind me.
Bo Lion's memories regarding Banyu cut off here. What a tragedy indeed. Banyu seems to know what Ningtran was up to. Okay, so he did know, but still went ahead and activated the array. Oh, so he did know, but he feigned ignorance. Fun fact, I actually got 960 energy. Oh, it's easy to save it up in this, especially if you don't use it, because I'm a sucker for just getting characters and then never leveling them up because I just can't be bothered half the time. I'm more interested in the story half the time. I'll level them all up eventually. And hopefully do some.
Shen must have been the one who opened this door.
It's like every inch of this place is etched deeply in his memory.
And hopefully do more of the side stuff. I do like how the story missions let you use the characters you don't have for more immersion during the story. At this moment, the array is engulfed in chaos as ethereals come rushing out like a tidal wave. Ningtran's eyes burn with rage. His crazed words are filled with pain, despair, and twisted pleasure.
No! Stop dragging this on, Bonyue! Stop! It's over for you!
It's over when he says it's over.
Pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you. Look at the monster you become.
You know, you're the only person streaming this I could find that isn't a VTuber. Yeah, that's fair. To be fair, I don't even have when I play gacha games, I don't have my face cam on because I'm playing them straight from a PS5. Whereas most games where I've got my webcam on, I play from my PC. Oh, do they? Yeah, some of the agents are a bit questionable. I can't lie.
Can't you see? Stop fighting! Just let me die here! We can both die here! You should watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister struggle from the brink of death all those years ago. Why are you still playing the merciful saint? I've waited 10 years. 10 whole years! And now the day is here. You don't deserve to save anyone! And you don't deserve to let me live.
Oh.
Since you'll be dying with me, then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister. And give myself some closure.
Respect, I play on a 11-year-old laptop. Oof. Hey, the fact that you've got this game working on something that old, that's pretty good. Because I can't imagine how laggy some games are on old hardware. Banyu's heavy footsteps create a deep crack on the ground, like a lonely mountain peak covered in scars and bruises, but standing tall and unwavering. He tenaciously protects Nintron and the area behind him, his fists swing in a frenzy of energy, every blow hitting like a tsunami, blasting the oncoming ethereals to dust. It's as if Banyu cannot feel the scratches and searing energy marks on his metal frame. The depths of his eyes glisten with a sorrow that pierces his soul, and a resolution that has long known his ending. His low, hoarse voice rings out like echoes in a deep valley, piercing through all the clamour, every word imbued with immense power.
Ning Chen, I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live. Live and see the world that your sister never saw.
Banyu's burning resolve, his determination to atone for his wrongs, and his deep and most powerful fires bent on protecting life begin to erupt. He abandons any defensive stance, every remaining bit of energy, every fragment of existence in this machine on the brink of collapse is fully channeled into his fists.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released. What a pain.
You finally made it! Banyu Shifu and his disciple are all trapped within that array. Banyu Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time now. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyu Shifu to give up on him. Who knows how much longer he can hold them off?
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. The array has been there all along, so close by.
Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
The concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any closer.
Fairy, scan and confirm the range of the whole array. Wise, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Fairy and I will think of a way to break it.
Got it.
Got it. Let's head in that direction.
Oh bloody hell, they took them out fast.
It won't work. The arrays absorb too much miasma. We can't break through that barrier. Maybe he can still hear us? Banyu! Banyu!
In the array, Banyu seems to hear familiar voices calling his name. At this point, he's fought to his limit and cannot respond. The faint voices soon grow denser in the depths of the consciousness, concealed by the echoes that sting like a silver needle.
Surrender, you clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this endless pain? Open your core and embrace this great power. It will grant you rebirth and eternal freedom. Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your body? Your bearings are screaming. Your circuits are melting. You have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse.
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Oh.
Dive in. Sink into eternity. Behold how they long to accept you. Why resist? You are part of this filth. This shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go. So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry. Murderer. He must pay with his life.
Your existence is a mistake. You should be eradicated. Feeling pain. It's nothing compared to the agony we feel. Descend to hell. Fall with us.
How long can you hold on? 10 minutes. 1 minute. A second. Is it worth it? For those who hate you, who fear you, for those souls who curse you day and night, for a bunch of rotten worms, a world that only exploits you and fears you.
I keep hearing miasma. The game barely works. Oof. Point of view, my brain at 2 a.m. when I'm just trying to sleep. Oh god, yeah. I like so many nights I can't even get to sleep, never mind.
Suffering. Exhausted. And why trudge in vain through this hopeless mire? Give up. Give up your meaningless pain. Your very existence is a mistake. And your struggle, an even greater one.
I'll laugh if this mysterious voice is the bloody creator all this time. But I reckon it's like Sarah's boss or something.
Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay. This will is like a stone, immovable, unyielding. Even if my body shatters and I perish here, I shall not falter. Let go of your meaningless resistance, of your heavy burdens. Let everything return to nothing, to its original, pristine, blank state. Isn't that a good idea? No more bloodshed, no more disappointment, no endless penance, no duty, no guilt, only eternal release.
Several voices intertwine, overlap, and spin like an endless whirlpool of destruction, trying to crush Banyu's residual self-consciousness completely. Yeah, he's got a very tragic backstory. We don't know what the complete truth of his past is yet, but he seems to believe... Well, it seems to be true because he even confirms it happened, I guess.
Wise, Fairy and I found something.
Oh?
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning, vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak.
But if you are saving for more characters, he's, I think, the next limited character after Dial-In that'll be releasing soon. He's quite hard to use though, so I don't know if I want to pull him, though I did initially want to. Vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak.
Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. I've marked the coordinates. The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
Let's give it a shot.
Array base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot.
Great. Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator. It's a race against time. We have to hurry.
The nodes are scattered all over. Let's split up.
Okay, leave this area to me. Proxy, you cover Xiaoguang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker. Let's go!
Let's go indeed. Wait, can I even do it from here? I guess so. I probably won't. Gonna save for the next stuff. Yeah, that's fair. Anyway, I'm gonna get going. Great stream. Thanks for the Denny's. Because I ain't waiting 2 hours for... Yeah, that's... Oh wait, I'm an idiot. There you go.
Like it's up top.
Oh, what's this? When could they jump? Oh. Oh. Yushwan's here. Everyone. Also, that's a great emote. Hell yeah, it is.
Hurry back to the array core and wait there.
Complaint? Too late for that! Intercept! Can't get through? Try it!
Got it.
It worked! I'm going ahead.
Alright, where are we off to now? Uh-oh.
Got one for complaints. Got two for a chat. If you spot interference, sacrificing yourself for justice, a life for a life, and you, charging into die over such a lousy trick, there's that brilliant self-serving logic of yours.
The sins of the past cannot be atoned for. Once Ning Chen is safe, you can take whatever it is you're after.
You knew about my mission all along? See you!
I guess so. Oh. Badass.
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
Oh. The cries and wails of endless pain, resentment, curses and despair, the sound of accusations fills the air like a tsunami.
Why didn't you save me? Why? Someone was waiting for me!
Look at what you've done, you heartless monster!
Remember our faces. Remember your tainted blood.
A machine will always be a machine. Never. I will never forgive you. Never!
Just as these waves of despair were about to devour everything, Zhao Guang and the others return and step onto the platform. The voices suddenly became clear and gentle, like a beam of light piercing through the dark clouds. It brings relief and warmth, cleansing all the ruckus.
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Sis?
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way. But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to. That's all I ask.
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
What's this?
But please, please, our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them grow up alone.
I'm leaving them to you, Banyue. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just to make sure Ayuan and Xiaoguang survive. Please. I'm begging you. Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we can go without regrets.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them we left with smiles on our faces.
The words of the deceased fade away, and their final words come to a peaceful finish.
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
Sis! Sis! Why did you do this? Why? Why?
They must have already been corrupted before they could get out.
Why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this have to happen? Sis, I miss you. I really miss you.
Did you hear it now, Banyue? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth.
Dalen's body sways slightly and her expression is no longer light and joking. There is a hint of sympathy in her faint smile. Like a light piercing through the haze, it gently spills onto Banyu's gaunt yet upright body.
Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
Correct. But the past cannot be...
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live. Living the way you are now. This human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past until the very end. This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
Dalen's words finish and begin to sink in. Banyu's body trembles, almost too faintly to notice. In silence, the chains that had bound him for years, forged from cold algorithms, endless slaughter, self-loathing, and the weight of misunderstanding, had nearly crushed his soul. But in that moment, as he stands tall, and they shatter with a thunderous crash.
Shogun, Ninja. About what happened all those years ago.
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human. Tylen is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed, to reach for more life instead. That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dylan, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
You and your parents are such gentle souls. And now, you've grown into exactly the person they'd hoped for.
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
Xiaoguang gently pats his trembling shoulder. Ningqian is looking up, his voice a little hoarse.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Banyue Shifu. I've hated the wrong person. For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person. I've poured my deepest hatred on you and squandered my sister's last wish.
I still remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiaoguang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school, I recognized you the moment you told me your name. By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
You've known all along? And you still took me in as a disciple and taught me everything. It was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array. I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma, hoping I could save more people and complete my revenge.
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game. It is still unknown whether the endless miasma was purified or just transferred to something else in the hollow.
Probably the latter.
It's far more complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
Oh? Senior year contacted you, what did he say? A blackbird inside the hole. Yeah, we found that. Well, Dalen found it. Probably adding her was one of the changes. Yushuan's bird.
Ningqian, Xiaoguang, this place is dangerous, and you're still unstable. You should leave immediately, return with the others, and wait for Yishuan Shifu's support.
I will only become a burden if I stay. Banyue Shifu. Everyone, please, Be careful. I'll deliver the news. And if Yixuan Shifu arrives in time, I'll inform her immediately.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area. There must be something I'm destined to face ahead. Banyue Shifu, I gave my word to Wise before we came. This time, I will not stay behind. I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again!
Support Xiaoguang.
Banyue Shifu, Xiaoguang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense?
Yeah.
You only have two options. Knock Xiaoguang out and send her back, or grant her wish. Come on. Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak or something? Look at yourself. You look like a mess. Give it a minute and we'll all be counting on Xiaoguang to save us.
Fine, but we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
We're always, like, proceeding with caution. We've got this. We're not idiots. Banyu gives in, and Ningxuan says goodbye to everyone before returning the way he came.
Alright, now that we've set him on the right path again, it's time for us to go to that lousy creator's lair and turn the place upside down.
Oh, it's all coming to fruition. She's come to us, though. As if sensing something, Daylin suddenly stops and looks toward the shadows nearby. Sarah walks out slowly with her usual enigmatic smile, as if she were just passing by and hadn't been spying on her for long.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
Are you done watching, Sarah Florin? Spent so long as no match found in the database, you picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat?
You were investigating me.
I mean, why wouldn't people investigate you?
But now that the dust is settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Phaethon, Ye Xunguang. I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost when they cleansed the miasma. Pity, all these changing plans, but no matter. That'll be enough. Almost everything's been purified in this place.
Where is my brother?
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant. Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
He's here. A familiar, strange figure appears nearby. It turns out to be Ye Xuan, but different. His face is filled with shock when he sees Xiaoguang.
Xiaoguang, what are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also?
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
Because I know she can change her appearance as well, so they both must have whatever this is. Senior Ye, we're all worried about you.
Senior Ye, we're all worried about you.
Are you in?
Note? What note? What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the Creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand? Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the Creator. Only I can open the door for the Creator's arrival into this world.
You know, they've been hyping up this creator thing for so long, it's gonna be disappointing, isn't it? Plus, I can't imagine it be revealed yet. Like, it's Endgame, isn't it? Unless there's something else behind it.
Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish, is just ahead. The time is nearly upon us, since you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister. You'll definitely come, won't you? Otherwise, all our hard work will be in vain.
Pained, Yeshuan glances at Zhao Guang, who has her hands anxiously extended towards him, and suddenly closes his eyes. As he opens them again, you see a look of determination.
Xiao Guang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore. Junior Wise, everyone, I'm sorry, but I have to go. I've already come this far. I have no other choice.
Yishuan turns around without looking at Zhao Guang again and disappears into the ominous darkness with Sarah.
Using someone's loved ones as leverage? Despicable, yet effective. Stop spacing out. Let's go after them.
Track Sarah and Yishuan.
Belle, do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
Tracking route confirmed. Path recalibration complete.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been before. You need to be careful.
Okay.
Okay. Xiao Guang, can you keep going?
Yeah, let's go. We're bringing my brother back.
That we are. Probably. Oh, it's Bowline. Oh, I'm definitely prepared. Oh shit, who should I bring?
What brings you here this time?
Need some?
This is the... which alias should I use this time?
To be fair, she definitely
Let's
worked
stir
out
up
for
some
this.
trouble.
Meanwhile, Sarah, who is not far away, welcomes the moment she has been longing for. There's no way it's happening right now.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xiao Guan behind my back? Why did you lead her here? We agreed she stays out of this until the Creator descends. You broke your promise!
Promise? Faced with the divine edict of the Creator, the promises of mortals are as light as a goose feather. There's no need to get so worked up. Your sister's presence is just a necessary component in the process. You see, you, your sister, and I are all keys that have been gathered here. The grand descent is about to begin. Releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your companions and walk with me, right?
Sarah, what exactly are you trying to do?
What am I trying to do? My plans have never wavered since the very beginning. The time has come. All things shall return to their source. Come, all you lost children who seek answers and redemption. Embrace your fate.
Sarah doesn't look at Tim anymore. She raises her hands high in one direction, and her voice suddenly rises, chanting in a cryptic rhythm that nearly pierces the soul.
O supreme and sacred Creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering. Obliterate the vows of traitors, The Avenger's cries, the Defiler's lament, and the mourning of the dead. Almighty Creator, hear my plea. I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world.
Okay, it works.
I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion and reshape the order of the universe.
Sarah, my most faithful servant, thou hast come to the very brink of my advent. Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to me.
So this is the Exaltus Creator? They may look radiant, but it all sends a shiver down my spine. Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike. I cannot hold back.
So this was his plan.
I'll end it here and now, before Xiao Guang and the others are drawn in too deep.
Uh-oh.
Foul my ass! Be gone!
Finally.
Abomination! This is the end for you!
That's what she wanted him to do. I've got a feeling.
It's a tricky one. Just as expected. It even tried to reflect my attack. Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now. That should be the end of it.
Abandon the mortal world. Traverse life and death. Shall return.
Oh.
Our team was caught in an operation against a notorious ethereal. I've lost contact with everyone.
Wait a minute.
Abandon the mortal world. Shall return.
Okay, that bit isn't voiced.
Our team was caught in an operation against a notorious ethereal. I've lost contact with everyone.
Looks like she's dressed like Aerith.
Where am I? Am I saved?
Lucky child, chosen by the will of the Creator, you were restored to the living before you turned into an ethereal. The blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body is the best proof that you belong here. We're the Exaltists. I'm Soth, the Scribe, and the current Overseer. There is no need for fear, no need for doubt. The Creator is merciful. This is the place they have given you, your new home.
No, sorry. I have somewhere I have to go back to.
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO? And there's no file under the HIA for a Sarah Florin.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator, for they are the origin of all. I know. Deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I've long refused to face. Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death. I set my hand upon my spine, and my palm against the mortal heart. Guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path in search of the Creator.
Not good!
To merge.
What? Sarah and the thing. Their presence has vanished.
I knew it couldn't have been like seeing it fully yet.
Wait.
Mysterious. So Sarah's merged with the Creator now.
This presence, it's grown even stronger. That Creator has returned. Oh no!
Attacking into him now.
Brother, wait for me!
Oh shit!
What is this?
I don't care what you are. Give me back my brother! I refuse to lose anyone important to me again!
I'm gonna do that, yeah. Did that work? Let me just check. Yeah.
So one for complaints.
It's got no health bar. What's going on?
A complaint? Too late for that! Turn around! Wait! Smash them! Right? Intercept! Seal!
Tremble!
Now, you're the prey.
Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat.
Oh, it has got a health bar. What am I on about?
What is that?
Brother.
Something that should have been mine all along. Taken by the hand of a blood relative. What could be better?
Well, shit.
Not this far! Shattered! Tremble! Bring up and shift!
Solbeck.
A complaint? Too late for that! Intercept! Seal! Wait!
Tremble!
Turn around!
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Dial 2 for attack! Spot an ethereal! Shout for help! Intercept! Seal!
Bloody hell, I've not even got him halfway yet. wrong one for you, being in here lurking about while playing Galaxy Smith. Ah, no worries. Welcome back, Sam. You're coming at just the right time. We're at the basically the boss at the end of this particular story segment.
End this hatred!
Oh god, that was a lot of damage. Ah, get off me!
I'll make it pain.
Oh god, he's back. Come on, we got him.
Now, you're the prey.
Come on. There we go.
No!
Still afraid to draw the sword? If you keep running, your loved ones will all be buried here!
Brother!
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them. Do what must be done. I trust you, just as you trust me. Finally.
If I were the one being controlled instead, I believe my brother would make the same choice!
Xiaoguang?
You trust me, just as I trust you. Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
The seal is broken. Great!
I love it. I love
Brother.
Oh?
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it! How could that be?
A mere evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly. I am Ye Shenguang, wielder of the Qingling Sword of Yunkuei Summit. This sword, with heaven and earth as its guide, shall cleanse all evil!
Xiaoguang. I already know.
This voice... Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving again. You must wait for me. Trust me. I will save you. I swear I will.
Brother...
Oh, that was an awesome cutscene. So basically, what he thought was going to happen to her ended up happening to him, I think. But yeah, cheers for the lurks, Sam. Sorry, I got very invested with the scene there. Hope you're good. A few days later, the long silence finally breaks. Zhao Guang finally wakes up. Sounds good. Where are they? Ask. I didn't even notice that plant there. That's new. Oh, the shelves are all filled up now. Chunky orange Tabby's bed. Oh my god, she's adopted the chunky cat. Where is it? It's usually in this tree, but I can't see it today. Oh, over here. Oh well. How are you feeling? So, did she kill her brother to free him from whatever was controlling him, or has he been banished or trapped? That's what I want to know.
Xiaoguang, how are you feeling? Do you still hurt anywhere?
It feels like I had a really, really long dream. Right, where's my brother? What happened to him? Where is he? Did I bring him back?
Don't worry, let me tell you. Yeah, tell us everything.
Don't worry. Let me explain everything that's happened. After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and Senior Ye, he seemed to come back to his senses.
Oh, that's good.
He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't quite hear. Even though it was clear he didn't want to leave, he still went off alone in the end. He didn't explain anything. All he said was, "Take care of Xiaoguang."
He still went off alone in the end.
Banyue and Dylan were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment, from Senior Ye's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something he had to confirm right away.
He left alone? No. We must find him as soon as possible. If he still has any remnant influence of the creator in his body, if that takes hold again...
Who knows what could happen? It was like he suddenly realized something he had to confirm right away. Okay.
And what about Shifu? Did she make it in time?
Not yet.
Yixuan Shifu hasn't returned to Suibian Temple yet. She must be dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Rinquei Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the creator incident.
Rinquei Summit.
Contemplate what happened before with Xiaoguang.
Xiaoguang, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the creator's target has always been you and the Qingming sword?
Oh?
Yeah. It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming sword to make me break the seal myself. And I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment, to devour the power of both me and the Qingming sword.
Do you still remember how you defeated the creator?
So, do you still remember how you defeated the creator?
The situation was dire. When I finally released the Qingming sword, I seemed to have a strange resonance with it. I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believed that the last strike would bring my brother back.
Keep asking.
And besides that, did you notice anything else?
What do you mean?
Like your body, like your appearance, you completely transformed.
Like any changes with your body, or in your appearance? Your hair turned white when you drew the sword.
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword? Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly. I remember how that monster was torn apart by my blade, and what my brother asked me to do. What's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little test? Want me to recite any technique spells? Or any Yunquei Summit rules? Or maybe everything we did together after we met?
Sure, why not? Thank goodness. Looks like you're okay.
Thank goodness. Looks like you're really okay. I'm glad.
How did your Arc Raiders games go?
Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but maybe it's about time things went my way, right? It's just... I finally found my brother, and the next thing I knew, he was gone again.
At least now we know Senior Yi wasn't fooled.
Yeah. It seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from the Qingming sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her. But I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the creator before it could take form. He didn't realize that the creator's focus was on me and the Qingming sword all along, and that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before I noticed. But now that the crisis is over, and he's finally out of their grip, why doesn't he come back?
So it doesn't feel like this is over. Went well, had a few good raids. Oh, nice one. Had a team trying to shit talk us and they got wasted. Nice. Gotta love the shit talkers.
He was clearly worried about me. When I was half conscious, I remember hearing him ask me to forgive him for leaving again. Saying something like, he'd definitely save me. It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. It's more like he's trying to tell me something. Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying? Something he felt he had to deal with on his own right away, to the point where he didn't want us involved at all.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Rest up, we'll figure it out.
Since Senior Ye asked you to trust him, then let's just do that. What's most important now is for you to rest up and get better quickly. Once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him. And this time, we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
The concern in Xiaoguang's eyes softens, replaced by a quiet determination. She nods firmly, pushing down her unease, and in her gaze a hope flickers to life once more. Talk to Daylin. Hey, bear guys. How's my temple doing? I feel like... Where did I put the bloody other one? Oh, because they're on the selling duty, little bastards. Right. No, maybe not. Hang on. Who are you assigned to? Get out. How do we get rid of you? That's how. Hey, get off. Right. I can get you off. Why can't I use him? There we go. Right, we'll get you in. That'll do, I guess. Oh, wait, what if I do that? No, that's not going to work. I'll just have to do it like that for now. Nope. And then we'll just do another one of these. Simple as that. Oh, making books. We're making bang books. Right, so what do we need? Farmer Research Center, 1 to 3 score reaches 100. Craft 3 pine soup pots. Oh, that's easy. Just done that now. It's fine talking shit if you win, but if you lose, yeah. Yeah. She's so concerned about senior year, but she's less upset now.
I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye on Xiaoguang's state of mind these next few days.
Let me explain. It was sudden and chaotic, and we didn't have time to look deeper, so we couldn't tell you right away. When the creator, or rather, that power Xiaoguang fought off, was first awakened, 4 areas in Lemnian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance signals.
Which 4 areas?
We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltist Overseer Mevarok. And the third one was the town.
The town. That town was freaky. What a coincidence, they're all places we've been before.
Yeah. Coincidentally, these are all places Bella and I have been before.
You've been to all 3 places?
Oh, don't tell me these are all popular attractions.
That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th signal. Fairy?
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonance signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference. Warning. Though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemnian Hollow.
It's almost like it was some kind of response, then it hid itself again.
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response. Then it quickly went silent again, as if hiding from something.
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence. But that last one, it's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it. Where could it be?
4 resonating signals. There must be some underlying connection we haven't uncovered yet.
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye Shuyun controlled by the Creator, might have just been the opening move. The Creator testing the waters. Whatever it is, it's still out there lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor any changes inside the Hollow.
I will also investigate further.
Things will go much better with your help. We'll keep an eye on it too.
With Krampus and Banrier Shifu helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here. While we keep Xiaoguang company, Bill and I will keep an eye on the situation too.
Let's all stay sharp, everyone. This calm might just be the eye of the storm. A brief moment of respite before everything gets thrown into chaos again.
No matter what lies ahead, at least we've got reliable companions by our side. And it's done. Gradually fade into distant blurry memories. Let's see what post-mission scenes we'll get this time. Meanwhile, as Darlene compiles her mission report, she's greeted by a familiar guest. Of course.
Oh, are you here to criticize me, Senior Joe? I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner. You know, never been able to get along with her.
The boss hasn't issued any new orders yet. Naturally, she won't do anything. Besides, it's too late for you to feel guilty now. I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, we've provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission was a little underwhelming. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Banyue's core data and erase this unstable factor. But as for you, not only did you not get the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous? Is this negligence of duty or self-inflicted downfall?
Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Banyue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there is no need to erase it. As for retrieving said core, don't worry. I will introduce Banyue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call that a different kind of recovery, in a sense?
Huh? You want to let him join Krampus?
Oh god.
Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting? If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has, would be of service to Krampus. In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction, don't you think? Aside from the old folks from TOPS, the reason the boss is so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications, which gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human.
You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does actually have some merit. I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils to nod in person, that will be up to you to deal with. But I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful, with all the potential value he brings, I'm sure she will be happy. After all, this is much more worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right? Alright, I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you. I look forward to hearing good news about our new member.
I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the others.
The conversation comes to an end with sweet but cold farewells. Dylan remains where she's standing and exhales softly.
Banyue, the path to redemption begins with Krampus. And it will be a long road. Don't let me down.
The skies over Wi-Fi Peninsula remain heavy and grey, but for Banyu, the path toward a new life now lies open, and one less shadow stands in his way. The night deepens and all is silent. As Shubian Temple is shrouded in hazy moonlight, a single room is lit with a dim yellow light, like a stubborn little firefly in the darkness.
On the day I secretly snuck into Sweebian Temple, I saved a chubby cat.
Oh, yeah, because she saved it from falling off the roof, didn't she? So it was actually wild before that. So she's officially adopted the cat that usually hangs around this place.
The storyteller at Yumcha Scene told fascinating tales. We ate osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel. Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the right. Dylan really likes honey. She always doubles the amount. Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder. Use just a pinch when seasoning the meat. When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together and exchanged embarrassing stories. I talked about...
Oh no.
Why? Why can't I remember? I knew it just a second ago. I wrote it all down right here.
Well, the sword's officially affected her then. The words on the page are blurry, twisted and morphed, as if they are about to break free from the shackles of the pages and disappear completely. A tear falls from her eye, hitting the diary with a sharp pat. After a few seconds, she wipes the damp marks from her face with the back of her hands, and her eyes become resolute again. She stares at the handwriting, soaked in tears, as if trying to use her gaze to burn the words back into her heart.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junkoi Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town.
Oh, yeah. I remember that part.
I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to. I must never forget these memories. Never. Shifu, my brother, Wise, Belle, and everyone else. I must remember all the beautiful moments we shared together. I have to remember.
In the lights, her lips move persistently, yet in vain, over and over again, repeating the fragments of fleeting memories that she's desperate to hold on to. Her fingers begin to turn white and tremble slightly as she grips the diary tightly. It's as if she's engaging in a desperate struggle against an invisible foe known as the Forgotten. Only the still damp tear stains on the paper silently tell the story of a young girl who in the darkest of nights used all her strength to pretend the world is still as it always was. To pretend she's still the same Yi Shengguang, whole, unscarred, unaffected by the Qingming sword. Oh, we did it. There we go. Boom! Kind of shit that you only get one, but guess it's one of them things. Oh, I'm guessing chapter 5 is going to be the last one. Wait, no. Oh, we just did chapter 5. How many were in chapter 1? So that had 5 chapters. wonder if season 2 is only 5 chapters with a few epilogues. Ugh. Ow. Should we see what this weird game's all about? Right, so we got light stream notes. So we got the mecha, right, in whatever this chess thing is. Oh my god, we're getting a chess bangbu. What? Oh my god. Lego bangbu. Aren't you a staff member? Looks pretty dead around here. Is that so? There'll be endless. Once you can prove you can handle the tough stuff, there'll be endless tough stuff waiting for you. So true. Got it, let's begin. Obtained. Wait, have I already done this before? Oh, maybe we have done it before.
Should be an easy win, right?
Yeah, I have done this before. Combat area is full. What? Oh, I can only put one down. Whoa, that's so shit. Oh, nice.
Spook the heck out of them. Hey, snoozers don't count.
That should work. What? Bloody hell, you finished them off well fast. I wonder if there's a way to turn off the recommended. Oh, to bed. Good luck. I will leave the stream on. No worries, Sam. Cheers for the lurks and stuff. Appreciate you.
Spook the heck out of them. No.
Oh, I see. I got 20 rounds of this.
Hey, snoozers don't count.
Yes, they do.
What are that?
They've not been beaten yet. Oh, never mind, we did it. Gotta love a bit of that dubstep. It is nice how there's always like like they're adding multiplayer modes for these things. Right, that's what was the other event? So that was the chess one. We got the return of this thing. But I suppose we can check this one first. Chunky cat. Senior Zhao Guang, are you cleaning your room?
Oh, it's you! You're quiet like a cat. Nearly gave me a heart attack. But thank goodness it's you. If anyone else saw my diary, I'd just die of embarrassment.
That's a lot of pages you filled up. That's a pretty diary.
Your diary looks so pretty, and you've written so much. You must really love keeping track of everything.
Unlike tangible things, memories are fleeting. Even the most precious tokens can fade with time. But if I use words and photos to weave a net in my diary, I can catch those memories so time won't wash them away. For example, the day when we first met, I wrote down every little detail.
I cherish that memory too.
Meeting you is a memory I've really cherished too.
Hearing you say that makes me so happy. From the moment I met you, you filled my days with so many fresh experiences. If I asked you for a small favor, you wouldn't turn me down, right?
I'll do it. What's the favor?
Whatever it is, if you ask, I'll do it. Just tell me what you need.
Kill someone for me.
I heard that to become a proxy, one must know the stars above and the lands below, be well-traveled, and always ready to help those in need. I've spent my life training in the mountains, so I barely know the outside world. But you know so much. Would you show me what things are like out there and help me fill my diary with new memories?
Leave it to me. Where do you want to go?
You give me too much credit, but I can definitely be your guide. Is there anywhere you'd like to go?
What do you usually do? The places you like to go, the things you enjoy? I'd like to experience them too.
Just the same old everyday stuff?
Just the same old everyday stuff. But if you're interested, I'll set something up for you.
Sounds like my kind of response.
I'll write down everything we do together in my diary. And since it's filled with moments we share, you can look through it whenever you like.
How about Lumina Square? But do you know the way? Let's meet at Lumina Square Metro Station then. Let's meet at the Lumina Square Metro Station then. How can I say no? Oh, she's got a dress on again. Let me take another look. I was just teasing you. You're wearing that outfit now. You're great in this. Let me help you pick clothes next time. Sure.
Ooh, so many people, so many cars, so many shops. Let's go explore, Wise.
Maybe I should put more casual outfit on.
Is that a pharmacy? I can smell ointment in the air. I remember this scent. It's just like what my brother gave me when I patched up an injured squirrel back on Yunquei Summit.
The fact that we're doing quality time before
Is this the Public Security Bureau I've heard so much about? I actually know a lot about them. I heard their officers are sent on dangerous missions all the time. Like going undercover in a gang, outwitting crime bosses, and making all those tough moral decisions. Judging by your face, did I lay it on a little too thick?
No, you're fine. Oh, I should put my casual clothes on though.
Come on! Let's cross the street together!
Okay.
After the sun bakes the road, there's this cozy scent in the air. I love sitting in the sun. If you have time, want to sunbathe together? We could lie on the grass, soak up the sunlight, and share all sorts of secrets with each other. Ooh, like that time I caught Shifu slacking off. But let's keep that between us for now.
They're really trying to like Oh, and these two off together. Goodbye, Vivian, I guess. To be fair, she's just a crazy stalker.
Over here, Wise. Slow down. You'll trip if you're not careful. Fresh flowers. A smell like this makes me want to wag my tail. Can we stop there for a little bit?
Sure. I know the manager here. The flowers at the shop are top notch. Hearing the commotion outside, Arcadia steps out of the flower shop. Sure, of course. Hold on a sec, what about you? You deserve flowers too, Senior. Oh, he's so smooth. You're looking forward to getting a gift too, right? Sure. Boom, 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 boom. That is definitely not that. It's a good job I've got everything unlocked in it. Wait, do we even have those flowers? Oh, it's that one. Duh. I forgot how you like make them frillier. Oh, that's how. Right, it's definitely that one. That must be it, right?
The warm wooden base feels like the embrace of the earth.
Will do. Can't you just tell me directly? Whoa, you're way too direct, Junior Wise. After saying goodbye, a faint fragrance still lingers in your nose. You wonder if she wrote all this down in her diary after she got back. Ew. Since she told you to read it, let's see what she wrote. Open the diary. Okay, so there's 4 little date segments. Awful miasma crocs. I think before we end, we're gonna go befriend the cat, seeing as we've got an event ready for it. Right. Right, how many have we got now? Oh, that'll do us nicely. I'll just go outside Howls. Oh, how long have we been going? Oh, 7 hours. Look at that. In the evening, fine. Meow meow. I wonder if you can befriend other cats, because it feels weird just this being the only one. After you observe for a while, both Soldier 11 and the black cat seem to notice you. Kittizens in need. I think it's just hunger. I brought some cat treats, leave it to me. Soldier 11 nods at you, then turns and leaves. You're not even going to wait while I feed it? Take out a cat treat. Sweet. I was expecting more, actually. The dates don't seem that wrong, so I might as well do them before I end. Yep.
What a unique statue. I'll sneak a photo of it.
It's like it's having a poop.
Looks like this convenience store is run by Bengu. There's a shop like this near Swabian Temple, too. Huh? Is that little doggy watching the newsstand?
Yep. It's a doggy. Its name is Howl. Howl seems to really like you. That's right, I buy them all the time. I want to try your luck with scratch cards. Nope. Well, it's the 5th prize. Oh, I get to do another one. Oh, I got bones too. Oh, can I not do it because I've already done it today? You're having a big laugh. Sure. How did you understand that? Ugh. With a couple of barks, Hal picks up a small stool with a smiley face on it and places it on the ground in front of the newsstand. 2 photos are stuck to the stool. After gently taking them off, a small note falls out. Help Hal find its treasure. Stranger Hughes scratched off 2 5th prizes. Alright, leave it to me. Such a cute smile, what a goofy smile. Oh, I know where that is. Howl's photo clue 1. After winning 5th place twice, I got a clue from Howl. Maybe if I collect all of Howl's treasures using this clue, I'll get some kind of reward. We can only hope. Oh, it just tells you where it is anyway, even though I pretty much knew. You're so adorable, oh god. After winning 5th place twice, I got a clue from Howl. Maybe if I collect all of Howl's treasures using this clue, I'll get some kind of reward. You make a good point, let's go take a look. I know where that is. I'm wrong, aren't I? I'm completely got it wrong. Could have sworn it was over here. Never mind. Yeah, the map tells you where it is anyway, so. I had no idea you could actually go behind her. Well, obviously I've been around here because I reckon one of the crates was here. You can put it in the room. I'm glad you like it. Do I get the green one then? Let me pet it too. Oh right, hey, you want to catch a mover? So I should actually put the stool in here. What's this? Oh my god. Oh wait, no, I thought that was the flowers we bought her. There. Ah, what was I doing? Oh yeah, checking the diary. Aw. Two negatives do make a positive. Guess it's part 3 time. Also, I'll just check if that's a permanent event. It is, yeah. Let's go with this one, yeah? Then how about something with animals? Excuse me, how would you know what I'm interested in? I'd be glad to join you, hold up a sec. We already know all this. Maybe.
Yeah, just a little. Don't laugh, okay? I've barely seen any movies before, so this is kinda new to me. But don't worry, I'll be fine once the movie gets going. I can't really keep anything from you, huh? You'd figure it out in no time. No, don't hurt it. Really? If you say so, I'll trust that it'll be all right. You've watched a lot of movies, so your predictions must be pretty accurate.
Damn straight.
What a relief. The puppy's safe. But honestly, I was really worried just now. Even knowing it would be saved, I couldn't help getting swept up in the story. So, it's not the destination that matters, but the sights and feelings along the way?
Pretty much.
I think you're right. Every story follows a similar structure. But each one still feels unique. Maybe that's because the life that fills them is different. Our lives are kind of like that too. We all head toward the same ending, but each of us walks a different path, totally unique to us.
When I pulled you out of that fissure, you were so scared that you wouldn't even touch a can of food. Who would have guessed I'd be counting on you so soon? Here, take the leash. This time, it's your turn to lead the way.
Ross the puppet. I could sleep to this song.
Will they ever find each other again? You're right. In stories, those who part ways always reunite, and what's lost is sure to be found again. Maybe that means time that slipped away and regrets without closure might eventually be mended somehow. The puppy and its owner will meet again, I'm sure of it. Because love doesn't really end, and longing can be the bridge between two souls. Just like him, they'll keep walking toward each other, slowly but surely. I'm never good with separation or loss. in this movie, I see parting was just another way of meeting again. The puppy and its owner didn't give up. They kept believing they'd find each other someday. That kind of faith feels like magnetism. It keeps pulling their destinies back together. So, maybe this mysterious pull exists between humans and animals, and maybe it also exists between humans.
Who knows?
Stories about small animals always hit me right in the heart. I hope every goodbye can have a happy ending.
Just the start of another reunion. The foreshadowing. I wonder why they proper push date day with these two compared to other characters. Oh. I wonder if this will carry on over if you actually get the character of the trust event. The trust going up before you actually... Or do you have to start it again? Who knows? Because it's not like you're not... That just means you're super close to the trust events, I guess. Or unlocking quality time with them. Like the story things. Mm-hmm. You're perfect just the way you are. You're a great senior already. Of course she wrote in a diary. That's the whole point. Oh my god, the stool actually is here. Did she not put the flowers in here? That's a shame. Oh, cinema tickets. I love that little drawing. Now for the time for the final part. Go buy records at Elfie's. Wait, buy records? I thought we were going to Port Elpis. Let me show you around.
Everything here feels so fresh and different. Let's go check over there.
Defiant seagull. Where the hell's she going?
Look, someone's fishing. Do you know how to fish, Wise? I feel like you're good at everything. The sea breeze carries a salty tang, so different from the mountain air, but I don't dislike it. Let's go up the stairs.
Let's go up the stairs. Hey, little seagull.
Huh? Those seagulls are eating fries. Won't that be bad for their tummies?
Maybe.
The fries must be from that shop. Smells amazing. Honestly, I'd love to try some. But if Senior Inu found out, he'd definitely tell me off. That lighthouse is so tall. I've read about them in books before.
Smoking's a shame.
Aw, little bird. You're landing on my hand? So friendly. Wise, have you ever wondered, if you could turn into any animal, which one would you choose?
Probably a cat. No work and free meals every day.
Hell yeah.
So that's your reasoning, huh? If you ask me, I'd want to be a fish or a bird. Fish swim in the endless sea, and birds soar through the boundless sky. Both are far vaster than the land beneath us. If I were either of them, maybe my world would stretch beyond just one mountain.
Maybe we can't fly or breathe underwater, but I think we can still find our own paths to the sky and our own depths in the sea. If you look at it like that, the world of humans might be the broadest of all.
Don't give me that worried look. I was just standing up here letting my thoughts wander for a moment, that's all. But if I really had the chance, instead of becoming a fish or bird, I think I'd rather be the one who protects the sea and sky. That way fish could swim freely in the sea, and birds could soar the skies as they like.
Senior.
Look, Wise. The whole port stretches out before us from up here. Doesn't it feel like we've borrowed a bird's eye view of the world? And maybe, just for a brief moment, we share its freedom too? Sorry, I've been rambling. You're probably bored, aren't you?
Not at all. I'll always listen carefully to what you say.
You sound so sincere, Wise. I'll take it to heart. Time flies. It's already the last day of our little trip. Thanks to you, I filled my diary with so many memories. If only days like this never had to end. You'll remember this day, right?
Always.
I know I will.
Why did days have to end, huh? Oh my god, why have I never seen this before? I have to come up here again and look at it. Oh, look at the little birdie! Wait a minute, I've got something for you. What gift? Sure, of course. Oh, this one's got a frame, has it? Oh, we've got to get the bird in it. Beautiful. See you next time. See you soon. I really enjoyed myself these few days. After saying goodbye to Shangguang, she remains standing at the table, gazing down at the diary placed upon it. For some reason, it feels like she is looking through that diary, staring into something far more distant. Wait, can I not look at it now? It's a bit rude. Yeah, I'd like that. And the time spent with you. Oh, you get 5. Nice. What a lovely little mission. Oh, look, it's outside chilling. That's a good place to end. Oh, that's another one we've not started yet. But probably do them off screen or something. Ah, this is the one. Wait, can I claim it? Oh! Hell yeah. I didn't even know I hadn't claimed the last one. Get my last lot of things. And do a bang boo pull. Might as well for now. Yeah. Oh, wow, 1. Oh, so that's another free one, I guess. And with that, I bid you all adieu. Until next time. Appreciate you all sticking around. And I'll see you all when we play our next game, which probably do more Visage, and then obviously I've got the Genshin Impact story to do. Might do some more horror games, or... Oh yeah, I've got Tormented Souls to start at some point. The second one. What else have we got on the cards? Tomb Raider 2 and 3. Lots coming up. Keep an eye out. Toodaloos. And until then...